Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world, wherever you are in the elite universe. This is Swifty, the Ineffectual Gamer, and this is the 2020. Or should it actually be named 2021 because that's what we're moving into? But it's a live stream, nonetheless. And I'm here, and hopefully you will be here too. Or maybe you're watching at another time. Maybe you're watching back later, a day later, something. I know some people do that. So, whenever you are, welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. So, we left last night, can't remember how many jumps we were from Rahini. I'm going to go into the Ineffectual Gamer group. So we're going to see about this. Actually, do you know what? I'm just going to tinker around a little bit with the music. Because the music for me is a little bit too loud. And what I like to do is... Oh no, it's not actually that loud. Maybe it's just because I've turned my volume up or something. Sometimes I prefer... As big-headed as it sounds, I prefer to hear myself. I might just play slightly around with the sound a little bit, just so I come through a little bit stronger than the music and whatnot. But here we are. We'd finished scanning this planet, I presume. We'll double-check it. Right, we're going in reverse. So I'm just going to check that this planet is scanned, because I know what I'm like. I know that some nights I get very tired, and then but I'm absolutely sure I finished the stream off by scanning this one. You have mapped this planet, so good. I haven't mapped them, because they're crap. Let's open the galaxy map to replot. Okay, it's another 2,000 light years to Rahini. So we're nowhere near there yet, are we? Let's be honest with ourselves. How many jumps is it? Still 43 jumps. That's not bad. We'll get there tonight. And then I have to make a decision whether I'm actually going to come back to the bubble or not, because I haven't seen Alexander Lang playing. So I guess he's maybe thought, sod that, which I don't blame him. But okay, let's see. Ow. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah, I've got pain in my leg and I don't know what it's from. I hope it's not a heart attack. Right. Live. Okay. So. There we go. Put that into the mix. It's a promo. But this leg thing's doing my head in. We'll do it there as well. Oh, looks like he's deleted his. Okay, that's fine. Hey, let's go. How's it going? Why is it impossible to keep up with me? What have I done? Why would you say that about little old me? Okay. That's done. I can close Discord down now. Just give me a second to make sure everything else is... I'm not late. I think the stream comes up as showing up as live straight. Sorry, the stream shows up as live late. If you actually watch at the point of the hour, I will be live. I know, because I sit here and I count down the seconds to it. So, I know that I'm not late. Right, okay. Start smashing that like button, children. So I said yesterday we're going to have a drinky poos tonight. I mean, I'm not somebody who celebrates New Year, but I will wish anybody a happy New Year when they come in after 12 o'clock. But it's not like something I celebrate wildly. So what we're going to do is we're going to start tonight with one of those Jamesons from last night, because I'm going to be honest with you, it's a little bit tired yesterday, and I think I was a bit sloshed, and I hardly drank anything, but I felt sloshed when I came off the air. So I've got my little bucket for pouring everything out in. I don't know. Did it schedule me for 6 o'clock? It shouldn't have. Oh, it's what it's like. Did it schedule me for 6 o'clock? That's when I set the stream up, but I'm sure I set it for 10 o'clock. Oh, crap. I'm going to have to keep an eye on that, Brian. Thanks for letting me know, because that's not good for anybody who was waiting. So I nearly poured myself a massive dram there. We're tasting tonight, so we're going to start off with this Jameson's one. The cask mates one, the bourbon cask. I should be drinking it with Guinness, but I'm not. I've got a Ting Sao, which is a Chinese Corona beer. So let's have a go with this one. Give it a bit of a little spinneroony, just like the ship. And then we'll have a quick look at it. I haven't really got legs, to be honest, this one. But it is, like yesterday, it's got some secondary burn, but that's probably my windpipe, or food pipe, sorry, burnt off by all the whiskey I do drink. So it does have a little bit of secondary burn, but on the tongue, wow, something else. Right, I'm guessing this is my fleet carrier upkeep, which is 8 million, so that's fine. I've made 8 million this week, so we're in a good position, and we're going to make our first jump. First of 42 jumps. Does it? You have not been waiting since 5 o'clock, have you? Oh, crap. I didn't realise it had done that, Brian. It kind of been waiting from 5 UK time, because I set it up after 6, so it sometimes sets... it normally sets at the time you set it, so it would have been 6:40. If you have been waiting, I do apologise. I had no idea. I had no idea it had done that. I can guarantee, right, if ever you see a time and I'm not up at that time, it means there's been an error, because I am to the point. So we passively got one of these, but I'm guessing it was a rock world or something that we passively got, and this is all under the second star, so it's no good for me. There it is. Apparently there's another one somewhere. There we go. So that's probably the best we're going to get in this system. I'll see if it is. Nope. I'd have been sloshed by the time we got to New Year, Brian. I wouldn't have made it. Did it say 6 o'clock on yours, Ellen's car? Just trying to look on my viewer account. It doesn't say anything. Oh, this is a big one, isn't it? No, you don't have to, Brian. Do not get me wrong. I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm not saying I don't believe you at all. What at the moment you go live, it's hard for me to see anything on my side. That's what I'm saying. I was going through my tablet. Normally get a notification saying Ineffectual Gamers going live, because I run my tablet off a different account, so I can check other things. So normally it would show, but there's nothing on there. But that doesn't mean it didn't happen. I'm not saying that. No, not at all. I totally believe you. So we're going to go easy with this tonight. We've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different bottles to get through. Not full bottles. And then I've got 5 bottles of beer. I've got an emergency one. So we'll see how we get on. Don't want to go too crazy. I'm not saying I don't believe him. Shut up.
Shift drive charging.
Sorry, but we're doing a second. I realised I'd had a message on my phone that I didn't answer 4 hours ago. It was probably Brian. It's probably Brian telling me to stream. Hey Mike, how's it going? We're getting a lot of these system scans. Oh, did it say 2 things? Yeah, I think it did. I'm not surprised they outlawed the Melazgar. I'm being serious. Half of them only play reggaeton anyway, so everything's fuego, 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 fuego. They need banning. I'm going to be totally honest with you. Bum ba da bum ba da bum. Fuego, bum ba da bum ba da bum. Fuego. Fuego, fuego, boom, 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 fuego. That is about the length of music in this country. Fuego. 21, that'll do us. That'll do us nicely. Still sober so far. Have you got that bullet bourbon, Mike? Because I'm going to be trying that one after this Jameson's. That'll be my second in line. I've got 5 to go through. Everybody should be sober still at this point. Especially Elled's guy. He just got out of bed. 13 bodies. Oh shit, that last system had 22. Did I just jump straight through? Oh, this is going to be a good night. Fuego. Oof, I wouldn't bother with the Pachin. What port have you got, Mike? Quite partial to a bit of port. I hate sherry. But port? I'm partial to a port. Shout out to my nana who got so rat-arsed on Christmas Eve she couldn't see Christmas Day to Boxing Day through properly. I can't say I was much better, but he always brings hospitals into it so you can't answer him back. That's what this guy's all about. He says as he coughs. Need to try not to cough. Is she any closer to going home, Ellersgar? Okay. Candidate for the farming. Very good, potatoes and soup. Well, port's not. I mean, unless you're getting into the deep stuff, but it generally isn't that cheap anyway. It isn't here in Spain. Get a good bottle of port for about 9 quid. Well, I'm not warming up yet. This room is fucking freezing. I have to put a jumper on under my onesie, and I heat up eventually because I'm quite a hot-blooded person. Yeah. No, but I actually genuinely am. Sometimes when I'm walking in the mountains, all my mates, their hands and extremities are freezing. Mine are still hot. As long as I generally try to keep my neck warm, it keeps the body temperature up for me. Surprised I didn't see more streamers on tonight. I thought YouTube would be chock-a-block with them. Right. Oh, she's had an antiviral. Oh, she should be. I think. Yeah, if she's had a full antiviral treatment, she should be alright once that blood oxygen gets up. That's what your great leader got, wasn't it? He'll have got some of the best stuff around, though.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Come on.
Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I was looking at some of the prices of stuff on the market in this game, and it's ridiculous. Do you know the bobbleheads for your cockpit? They have, I think, 6 Christmas ones, right? And then the Christmas lights as well. The Christmas lights alone cost about 6 quid, and if you put the others together, they're what, 12? No, 6? Is it 6? No. That would be 6. About 12 again, I think. So you're talking like 24 quid to kit out your cockpit. Absolutely astronomical.
Fuel scooping complete.
Right, we got a water world by the looks of it, which is nice. Which was nice. Just one in this system. Oh, hasn't been scanned nor deep surface scanned, so we're in luck there, aren't we? Maybe tonight's gonna be good to good old Uncle Swifty. Yeah, but to be fair, Brian, I've already paid 40 quid for the base game, and another 40 for the add-on, and there's going to be another 40 coming soon. To be fair, I remember stuff like that in game was free, or you would find it, or it'd be hidden somewhere at least. I'm not a big fan of this whole live service pay for everything malarkey. You have got a point, but for this argument, it's null and void. Come on, where's that last one hiding? Can't be behind a gas giant, can it? Ah, there it is. Ah, and it's a rocky body. I have a feeling a couple of these are going to be terraformable, you know. I don't know if the water world will be. Oh, it's not even water, it's ammonia. Whoa! Actually, I didn't even know. I thought all ammonia worlds were alright for terraform. I don't know, that's a water world. Why did it say ammonia world before? It did say ammonia world, or did I read that wrong? Anywho. Ah, no, it's a water world atmosphere with ammonium. Okay, so that one is terraformable. This one should be, and that one, no. So we've only got two here. Planet 4 and 5. Let's have a look at the quick look at the Ori. Shit on a napkin. Let me just bloody see the thing. It's going to be A4, A4. You're going to do it numerically. A4, A5. Lights are never free. Glasses used to be free. Glasses used to be free? What glasses? Well, I've played the FIFAs, but I don't buy into all that those card packs. I don't buy into it at all. I think it's ridiculous. I'm very surprised how they've continued to be allowed to do that. It is a fruit machine. There's no other word for it. No, this is no excuse for it, with children as well. Yeah, right, Muzza, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm not doing the whiskey tea one tonight. Let's play chicken with a planet. That felt good. Oh, did you hear the swish as we went past? That was cool. I think that just slowed us down, actually, but never mind. Are you doing trading? Don't forget to click your wiki the like button, people. If you can. Very helpful indeed. Right, let's get to Scannywani this one. So we got this one, then we've got a water world. This is cool. Now there is actually now a route plotter which does the road to riches wherever you're travelling in the universe. So you don't even have to do the original one. And I was looking at it going from Rahini back to Earth, and there's like 140 million worth of scannable stuff, but unfortunately I think it was over 200 systems, which is just too much, I think. What are you trading? Are you trading in specific things, or are you taking trade missions? Do you remember when trade missions came along? Like the big winged ones?
Surface
Ah.
scanned by 50%.
There we go. I don't know why I didn't click out of that before and just continue on the flight. So now we're doing A5. It'll be in a different position now because we've flown away from it, so it's there. Ah, using EDDB, okay. And he's not trading dildos, what are you on about? So, okay, so you're like, you like to play the game. Do you do that because you prefer to play the game in a more realistic way and work your way up? Not like us who just grab after money. Brian's a billionaire. Brian's the Jeff Bezos of space. $144 million. Oh, it's not bad. Have you been playing the game for a long time? I probably asked these questions last night, but I'm sorry, I do sometimes have a very short memory. Have you been playing the game long? Alright. So you're playing it the natural way? Because you could make that money much, much faster. Just doing a little bit of exploration, you'd double it. But you know what? You play it that way. You play it that way, mate. I think that's the thing. I think if we maybe weren't all pushing for that rank, he says, while on his thing for exploration, elite in exploration, I think some of us might enjoy the game more than the grind. The only grind in the game that I truly hate is the mats grind. I hate it. I think it's just way too grindy. I see the Thargoids have attacked the Coalsack Nebula and the Witchhead Nebula. I don't know if you were aware of that. So anybody who's against Xenos, you want to get out there. Oh shit! I've got 7 probes. Oh, that was a bit high.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Do you remember when surface scanning first came out and everybody was shitting themselves about how you'd scan it? Now you could literally do it with your eyes closed. No, I will not try it on an Earth-type world before you ask. This is an F-star. This is an F-star. I do remember some things. Oh, God almighty. That was bad, Mike. Right, I have officially finished the Jamesons, but we're only halfway into the stream, so I'm not going to quite switch to the next whiskey yet. But I will. It's all coming in the next few hours. Right, let's have a look. See what we've got in this 8. One, 2. Whoa, that's the one we missed. Where there? Ah, there we go. 3. 4, 5. I don't need to keep counting. They show up how many of them there is. 6. Okay, that's that done. Very good. Potatoes and soup. Oh, don't need the orrery. We need the map. It is an F-type. Got that right. Oh, no terraformables though. Okay, let's bang on, my man. Sold a crate mat to yesterday, which you used for trading. Yeah, you were saying you bought the Type 9. Yeah, I think I started with a Type 7, and I still love that Type 7. I've got pictures of it, and I'll have to show you them sometime. And then Reddit actually had a whole thing, Type 7 in front of things, didn't they? Let's have a quick look actually at my Elite Dangerous folder. Elite Picks, here we go. I know I've got some on my Facebook I can pull off one day. Pictures, Mike, pictures, don't be disgusting. Because I think this is all the pictures I've got, my DBX in front of things. Oh, hang on, no. Is that the Lagoon Nebula? Oh shit, I've just opened Windows Photos. Hang on, I'm blasting away here because I've got the wrong bloody thing open. Right, hang on. Right. Let me just check this. Bam bam. It opened a bloody thing and now I can't find that one. Open with. Let's open it with paint. No, that's a Diamondback. Because what I actually did is I went really far towards Colonia in my Type 7. I think I could only jump. I honestly think it... No, I haven't got them. They're old. I'll have a look for them on my Facebook and pull them out. But basically tried to go to Colonia in a Type 7. I think I had a 14 light year jump range. Spent a month. I don't think I got to... Oh, what's the first place? What's the name of the first fucking place? What's a bit? Is it Hillary Depot or Mammon? I can't remember, but I don't think I ever got to Hillary Depot. I was micro jumping it, and then stupidly, instead of trying to get back to the bubble fast and cashing in, I just reset my account. No, I'm not going backwards, Marshall. Why? Oh shit! But I just didn't check that system, did I? Oh God! What is happening to me? That's twice I've done it now. Right, don't be doing it in this one, Swifty. I might have left Earth types back there. Probably did. Oh, now I get a system. So now it's just ripping me off, isn't it? No, the turning speed isn't that slow, but you've got to... To be fair, in the Type 9, you've got to feel like you're in a truck. It's got to feel like you're hauling. Everything's going to be empty systems now, isn't it? Right, this is an F star.
Fuel stupid.
I know, it's not right, is it, Marshall? It isn't right. I feel stupid for doing it live on stream as well. I won't do it this time. Just send my friend a message because it sounds like she's already pissed and she's going to be in bed before it hits 12. Some people just can't. And my bloody phone, when I'm trying to write in Catalan, tries to change everything to English words. It's an absolute nightmare. It takes me half an hour sometimes to send a bloody message. Right, so I'm not going to jump again. I can imagine that other system, just all the Earthlikes. Where are you going? I ain't supposed to probe me. Alright, one. Continue. There's a fair few here, but there's a gas giant, so some of them are going to be hiding behind that. And the gas giant ones are useless. Well, and actually they're not always useless. If they're in the... I think it's if they're in the... Come on. Okay, let's have a quick look at these ones then. Oh, this system's not been discovered yet, which is good. Oh, we've got terraformable. Okie dokie. And it's got water on it. Does that make it more expensive? Or more valuable, should I say? Okay, I think we're going to give the second whiskey a go now, because I'll probably slow down as I go along. No, I tell you what, we'll do it in the next system that has a water... Oh no, we'll still be here at 12 o'clock and I won't have had a drink, will I? Oh, that planet will have had Earthlikes in it. Probably binary. And they're all just there now going, you could have had it all! You could have... You could have probed me! Yes, I know I'm bad at singing. Shut your face. There we go. Yellow card, get lost. I'm sorry, but if you're going to give cards out, it's not good enough. Not tonight. I refuse to not sing. It's part of me. Always will be. Singing and random film quotes that will be blasted out.
Fuel scooping complete.
Okay, let's have a look. Dynamic, we've got two, so most of these are going to be hidden behind them, probably. Oh, is this a ringed one? Yep. Ringed high metal content. High metal content. This one's a red one. Okay, and there's a couple of things around here, but that red one was a built one, wasn't it? So you have not mapped this planet yet. No, of course I haven't. Right, let's continue on.
Frankshift drive charging.
The karaoke edition. I still love that stream where I was rocking out the tunes for the Top Gun soundtrack while leathering the enemy in a I think it was in a war zone we were doing it. Cathena had Healy beams. I couldn't do combat flight then. I wasn't very good at it. Not great at it now, but I'll give in. I'm gonna try that second whiskey.
Fuel scooping.
This one lasted 40 odd minutes, not bad.
Fuel scooping complete.
Can we just get away from this sun? Oh, let's have a quick look here. That second one. Oh no, they're here. I thought that second one was going to be hidden behind a gas giant. I really did, but it's not. It's still at the B sun. Still trying to tell me that there's something here, but no, I don't think there is. Alright, let's have a look at that system one. See what. Oh, bugger all. Sometimes if these two stars are closer together, you'll get some terraformable ones here, but it's not very often. Hang on, before I jump, I'm gonna pour myself my next one. So let me just clean my nose and glass out, so we don't have cross-contamination. We had a slither left there. Okay. Right, the second one. Even though I haven't got much left, I need to replenish it now, because I really haven't got much left, is Bullet Bourbon. Bullet Bourbon, and I really, really recommend this. If you've ever wanted to drink bourbon, but can't stand the taste of Jack Daniels or Jim Beam, this is the man for you. This is so smooth. Poured a bit of it on the outside of the glass. This is so smooth. It's not like any other I've drunk. And it's very high quality. Now it's a little bit more expensive, but it is a really high quality. So I highly recommend it. And it has actually, it does smell pretty good. Considering, definitely smells how bourbon smells. But it's got a really nice fruity flavour to it, which is quite unusual for bourbon. But it burns like a bourbon too. But I've often said I'm not sure if that burn is the whiskey or just my burnt out esophagus. Could be either. But it is, it's a beautiful bourbon. I've never ever liked bourbon. If I drink Jack Daniels or something, it has to have a mixer. Jim Beam, I can drink Jim Beam on its own because I like I like the taste of Jim Beam. Really do. Much prefer it over Jack Daniels. And the black Jim Beam one has a really strong licorice flavour to it, and I like that as well. But you don't find it as much in Spain as you do in the UK. Used to be able to find it very easily in the UK, but here in Spain. Did you hear that, Brian? I said UK. I got told off, so I have been trying to remember to say UK. Because it might sound imperialistic of me, and I'm not that type of person. I'm all for Scottish independence. If Scotland wants it, and they feel like they can support themselves, I'd give it to Wales if I thought they'd want it. Is anybody else in game tonight? Anybody? I know Muzzer is. I'm assuming Marshall is. Does anybody else think Marshall might have a problem balancing his work elite lifestyle? Oh yeah, Marshall knows his stuff though. Flown with him a few times and always super knowledgeable and super helpful. Always. Not like that Ellisgar bloke. You fly with him, it's like, are you dropping into the instance? I'm stuck under a sun. That's my best impression of his voice. The one that's playing right now is Chris Zabriskie, Turning Slowly. Now, I think there's a link in the notes below to Chris's music. Let's have a look. Chris Zabriskie. I think it's called Turning Slow. 1 second. I hope it's Chris Zabriskie. It's actually stopping now, so I need to make sure it is. Turning Slowly. Turning Slowly. It might not be Chris Zabriskie, eh? Hang on. I'm just going to check. Just give us 1 second. I might be giving wrong credit there. Don't think it's this one. No, it's definitely not that one. I think it's a Chris Zabriskie one. Your impression sucks toilet water. I'm stuck under a sun. That's pretty close. Right, okay. Chris Brisky. I'll just make sure I'm getting his name right. Okay, 1 second. If it is, I'll link it to you. Turning slowly. Is it his? Cylinder, right, so I know it's cylinder 1, cylinder 2. No, it's not doing it properly. Turn slowly. I don't know if it's his or somebody else's. It can't be Miguel Johnson, I don't think. It does actually sound more like his, to be honest with you. Doesn't look like his either. If you like it and you want it, you can join the Discord and I'll pass it to your mother. Or if you found it, do let me know who it's by. Thanks very much. Thanks a billion. At least I can give proper credit for it. Says various artists, okay. Yeah, it must have been one I hunted down on the YouTube free stuff. I do spend, you'd be surprised, I actually do spend a lot of time when I do it looking for the correct music, or what I feel is the correct type of music for the stream. Just gonna go, yeah, it's not showing as a particular one. Because I did study documentary filmmaking in university, so I know how important the soundtrack actually is. And I'm a big film aficionado. Well, aficionado, I wouldn't say. I just love movies. So I'm really aware of how important the music to movies are. I was watching that movie Snatch the other day, and the mixture of songs in that movie is phenomenal. There are such different types of music, but they all fit into this ensemble. And the whole reason that they're all different is because Guy Ritchie basically writes, when he's in a pub with his mates and he's drunk and he hears a song that takes over the conversation, he writes it down. Because he says if that song takes over a conversation, it can lead the movie somewhere. And so yeah, he basically has like a list of songs ready to use in music. So oh, it was Ungonga. I was looking for that one, but I've got to put this whiskey down because I'm going to be quaffing this and coming up short of midnight. Yeah, I know I'm too close, Brian. I did that on purpose, mate. I'm probably not going to actually scan it properly now because I'm too close. I was out in the elements today in the snow. Well, not snow. It was snow. There was a little bit of snow on the ground. But geez, I've just come back from being ill, and I think I've set myself on it again by being out in that weather. It was nice though. It's the first time I've climbed something in months, and it wasn't long. It was like about an hour long climb, and the view from the top was absolutely beautiful. Just so you can see where I'm taking my whiskey samples from today. I actually put a picture. This was on the Discord, but of course not everybody's a member of Discord. So here's the whiskies I'll be going through tonight. Ignore the vodka, the regular Jamesons, and the Jim Beam at the back. And 2 of those beers in front have already hit the sack, so now they've been replenished with Guinness and I think Sau and Moritz. Moritz is local beer from Barcelona. So yeah, so that's my little setup. It's not so little actually, but it'll get bigger over time. Hopefully. It's not snowing yet, is it? No. Oh. No, but it certainly smells like snow. Could be. Weatherman talked about snow tonight. I'm not 100% the belief it will, but I just got a whiff of the air there and it smelt like snow's on its way. Love snow, me. Love it. Got me sledge on the wall. It's only one of those little plastic things with a handle, but it'll do. Be out there twatting all those kids with snowballs. It took you an hour to close me a set of monkey bars. Need to work on that upper body strength. And are you actually bragging about the view over the playground? Hang on, 2 things. What the hell are you on about monkey bars? I'm totally lost with that comment. More lost than usual. My upper body strength's fine, my arm strength isn't. My leg strength's pretty damn good. But I mean, all my life I've walked everywhere. That's why nobody could keep up with me in New York. But it's true, I mean, I am aware of it. People have often said to me, why do you walk so much? Now not so much. Now I've got the electric scooter to get around town. I don't walk as much as I should, but when the opportunity arises. The only thing was today my Achilles was really... I was really feeling my Achilles, and I've not felt it like that since after my injury, so I just have to be aware to go a bit easier on it. I don't want to be going down that road again. No, I just meant kids in the street. I live on a main street, so we have kids screaming all the time, like, because the parents are dragging them around the shops. That doesn't mean whether this should make my life hell. I didn't spurn them out. We'll have a nice Guinness now. If I have one an hour, I shouldn't be going wonky in my chair. I should be alright for the stream. I love Guinness. I love stout. Any stout. One of my favourites, I say it's my favourite because I hardly ever drink it, is Samuel something. Samuel Smith, is it? Absolutely love it. But I get to drink it once in a blue moon. You can't get it here. And I only really started drinking stout when I got here. Ah, whatever. No, New York. I mean, the weather in New York that week was the worst for walking around. I mean, you were just like. I remember going places and we were jumping inside shops just to get 5 minutes with the air conditioning. And hot weather. I love hiking in hot weather. People think I'm mental, but I absolutely love it. But it's because it pushes you. And I like that. There's a thing about knowing that when I get to the because normally I have like a can of beer in the bag or something. I know that when I get to the top of this mountain, I'm going to put this bad boy in a river or in a stream, which will be glacial because you're on the mountain. And then just that moment of opening that can and supping it back, it's amazing. All right, the first one's terraformable. That's good because we haven't got to go far. Such a rewarding feeling. Well, let's say goodbye to this year soon. It'll be New Year here in Spain in less than an hour. So, but I'll be staying on for the UK one as well. Oh, I'm going too fast here. I just realised. Yeah, because we're an hour behind. No, we're an hour ahead of the UK. Sorry. Because Franco wanted to be on German time. Oh, for God's sake, am I still speeding here? So yeah, Franco wanted it to be on German time. And so, although we should be in line with the UK and France, we're not. Oh yeah, I thought you knew. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, I live in northern Catalonia, about an hour from Barcelona, and about an hour from the French border as well. Okay, that baby's mapped. It is nice. Best decision I ever made. Love living here. The fact that I live at the foot of the Pyrenees as well and can go walking up the mountains whenever I feel like it, apart from during COVID, of course. It's phenomenal. Phenomenal. There's never been a day I've taken it for granted. Ever. Love it. Don't have a great life because the job I have doesn't it's not a 9 to 5 job and it doesn't pay ridiculously well, but I wouldn't swap it for the world. Would not swap it for the world. Well, technically I would, because if I swapped it for the world, I'd still have it, wouldn't I? What a dilbert. This song's nice. This song is called... I really like this song. Wonder, and I think this is a free one from YouTube as well. Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? And the thing is, here in Spain, there's certain rules that are allowing people to just fucking do what they want, and that is driving me crazy because I don't agree with any of them. If you have a second house somewhere else, you can fuck off there. But then those people are not staying in that house, they're going out in the streets. So what's the point? Well, the point is, if you're rich, you can do what you want. If you're not rich, you'll have to fucking stay at home. I'll just charge them double. It's gonna be anyone I've seen partying at the beach now. I know they've got more money than I'm charging them, so the prices have just gone up. Oh, we got 2 water worlds in the system. How's about that? And we've got an Earth-like. I bet it's not. It can't be. It's going to be a rocky body, isn't it? Rocky body. It's going to be a rocky body, I know it. And it's probably hidden somewhere. Oh no, there it is. No, it's an Earth-like. Bloody hell. Well, spank my ass and call me Charlie. Let's mop up the stragglers here. If this system is untagged, I'm going to be over the moon. Is it untagged? It is untagged. I am over the moon with this one. This has made my day. Why is it not letting me zoom into that one? I'm going to have to go into this one and then go across, aren't I? Come on. This is shite. Why is it doing that? Ah, okay. It might have been that one. It was. No, it's not. It's trying to point me. It's trying to point me to one, but then when you go to it, it won't let. Ah. It's not the Earthlight though. Why are you not letting me zoom in? I don't know if there's an issue there. Why it's shining like. Oh, maybe it's. Ah, maybe it's behind the star. That is a possibility. I never thought about that. Okay, let's go out of that and check the. Check what this is like. Please be. The Earth ones, all Earth ones are terraformable, aren't they? This is terraformable, this is terraformable. I don't know about Earth types. I can't remember if they are possible. That one has to be scanned as well. Right, so we're going to grab these ones first, and then we'll work on the rest. Oh, I really need something to write on here. Let me do this properly. Marshall, can you confirm or deny that all Earthlights are terraformable? Because I can't remember. So we've got A4, A4, A3, A3, A4, A5, A6 isn't worth it. I think A8 I'm going to do it anyway, because I'm sure you get good money even for a non-terraformable water world. And then I don't know if I'll map that one. Depends how close it is. Let's go back. Yeah, so that's why I was saying. So, well, in theory, yes, an Earthlight would be after. Yes, I get what you mean. So they don't need to have the. What I was meaning is they don't need the terraformable tag, do they? Right, okay, so, well, this is going to be hard. So let's go to the Ori and work out what we're going to have to do here. Right, let's go over to it. So we're going to hit A5 first. A5. Then we're going to have to go A4. So it's A5, A4, A3, and then a fly out to A8. So A5, A3, A8. Okay. Well, let's get that done. Remember when we didn't have this? So you'd be going to A1 and cross to A2. So it's A8 first. What he said, that's lazy. Yes, I know you don't need to terraform a planet, but I just wasn't sure if it still had the tag. I didn't want to miss it. I didn't want to miss something. No, it's because I don't explain myself well enough at times. That's what it is. Right, we are slogging it down to A8. This Bourbon, I swear, I've never made this face with Bourbon. Like, I've never taken a swig and gone, oh, it is so good. And they call it Frontier whiskey. No way, no way. In the days of the cowboys, did whiskey taste like that? No way. You know, you think of all like the silly things that we have in this modern day that we use to sell stuff like superfoods. I love that word. It's a superfood. I love it because it generally means this is something that can be farmed really easy, and we're going to flog it to you and tell you it's a superfood because the word superfood doesn't actually have any meaning whatsoever. And back in the day of the cowboys, they used to have very similar claims. So, for example, they would put gunpowder in because they said it delivered the alcohol faster into your blood. So you gotta love it. You've gotta love it. That's advertising. Gotta love it. I have tried a rye one, I think. I use the word I think, Mike, because I'm honestly not sure if I've tried a rye whiskey. Jameson's Frontier. The next one's called Aquilano. Actually, it's I'll show you the name later on, and it's not far off. Aquilano. It's funny you should say that. We should search for these whiskey names in the game, see if they actually exist. Oh, I've gone too close again. Brian doesn't like that. Right, okay, so there's the miss point. Palm, 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 palm. Pam. Pam. By the way, when I say Pam, I'm not talking about an ex-girlfriend. It's how they say pum. How would you say it in English? I don't even know. Bang? Yeah, you'd say bang in English, wouldn't you? Here they say pim pam, and pam is the part that hits. Right, I'm just gonna check something because I'm worried that I'm missing anything. So yeah, oh, so we went to the furthest one first, so we do have one next to it. I've got A5 on the list. No, I haven't. Yes, I have. So did I go... Why have I put A8 at the bottom? Don't even do myself favours. Oh, I did go to the wrong one. We've got to reverse it. So A3 then next. I'll just have to reverse it. I went to the wrong bloody one. So A8, so we want A3 now. Bang. Yeah, I think I'll have a look for it, Mike. I think I will. In fact, I'll do it, and I might do it on Alaskar's dime, because he knows I'll enjoy it, so... Let me have a quick look. Still can't pay by PayPal for Amazon, though. I'll offset it, but I'll say it's a gift from from Elledsgar. Bullet. Bullet Rye. Jim Beam do a rye. Wow. Jack Daniels do a rye. Woodward do a rye. Bullet do a rye. Oof, to 10 or more. But and they do a 10-year-old version. Wow. They do a 10-year-old version of this one. That is interesting. I'll probably get it, Michael. I probably will. I think I'm going to stick it in my, I'll stick it in my... No, I don't want to... Oh, do you want to buy it reoccurring? No, I bloody don't. Okay, that's my basket. Okay. I'll keep it in my basket and make a decision on it, but I will give it very, 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 very good consideration. Bloody hell, she's getting back to me after Christmas Day. Some people are slow on the uptake with their phones. Right, so this one has got one right next to it, and Swifty's gone a little bit crazy, but to be honest with you, to do the dip of shame when you're doing the scanning is a bit different. Doesn't make a blind bit of difference. But this, I don't know if that one's A4 or it's let's see. No, it's A3A, so it's its moon, isn't it? By the way, welcome in, Jules. Come on, slow down. Brian had done this in 2, just so you know. Oh, pressing the wrong bloody buttons here. Yep. So this is A3, I need to go to A4 now. So that was the water world. This is no, that was a high metal world. This is the water world. It's very close by. This system's going to be worth a fair few bob, isn't it? The Earth-like alone. It's all of these are untagged, unscanned. So I'm going to get the double on it. I might actually mark this system for good measure. We've only got 25 jumps left. And Swifty needs a new pair of shoes. Honestly, this frontier, now, if you don't drink any whiskey and you're watching me and you actually think, oh, I might try and get into that, or it looks like he's enjoying it, so I might give it a go. But don't go and buy anything too expensive, because I can guarantee you're not going to like it at the beginning. Whiskey's like a lot of things. You just have to get you have to get your tongue ready for it. It has to be something that comes naturally, not it's not quick. I still sometimes I see people who they tell me they like whiskey and I'll offer them one and they take it and then you see them drink it and they'll be like this, and I'm like, I'll just give you a really good quality one. But that's not their fault. That's not their fault. It's I remember I used to hate the taste of whiskey. My grandparents always offered me one. Not when I was a baby. And I used to be like, I don't know how they drink this crap. Like, I'd take it because I didn't want to feel, I don't know, didn't want to feel left out. So I'd nurse it for like 2 hours, just like, but it's like anything. It's like olives. It's like cheeses. You've got to get used to it. But once you get used to it, you're good to go. I think that moon just slowed me down there. It's like I remember I used to think that I liked tequila, and I was in Las Vegas, and in Las Vegas basically every drink is a tenner. Doesn't matter what you get. I think maybe soft drinks are free or something, but any alcoholic drink is a tenner. You can get it free at the tables, but believe me, it's never free at the tables because the girl who's serving you takes about a half hour to bring it to you, and then she'll expect a tip. So you've probably lost about 500 quid by that point, and you've got to tip her as well. So there's no such thing as a free drink. It's just better to pay a tenner at the bar and get what you want. 8-4, so that means we're going to 8-5 next. Anyway, to cut a long story short, I was at the bar and I was ordering myself a tequila, and like I said, everything's a tenner, so it didn't matter if you got good quality tequila, low quality tequila, it didn't matter. No difference in price. And so I watched the movie Vanilla Sky, and in that Tom Cruise drinks a tequila called Patron, and it's a mid-level tequila, but it's very, very, very good. Maybe not as good as Heredora, but it's pretty damn good. And so I ordered one of them, and I asked for a lime wedge and salt. And so I'm licking the back of my hand and putting the salt on and everything. This guy comes up to me and goes, "What are you doing?" And I said, "I'm going to drink this." And he went, "I'd rather you don't." And I said, "What do you mean?" He said, "Look, I'll give you 4. I'll buy you 4. What was it? Jose Cueras, if you let me drink that one." And I was like, "Well, it's going to cost you 40 quid." He was like, "I know, but that's from my hometown, and I don't want to see somebody drinking it with lime and salt." And we got into a conversation. I said, "Well, I do the lime and salt because it has a really bad tequila has a really bad after flavour, or bad flavour in general, because I'd only done like Jose Cuerva in the past or whatever." And he was like, "No, it doesn't. It's got normally it has a very flowery flavour and sometimes very, very sweet flavour." He said it depends on the tequila, and he taught me how to actually shoot a tequila properly, because you don't really shoot it, but you are supposed to drink tequila in kind of one go. So you don't have to drink a full shot of it, but you are supposed to take it in kind of these big sips, and you're supposed to let it roll over your tongue and really take on the flavour. And anyway, he taught me how to drink it properly, which is similar to when you dive in a swimming pool, when you block your nose from the inside, not when you do it like this. And what you do is you hang on a second, I'm just getting close now. So you kind of block your nose from the inside. You take a big sip of it. You take in 2 breaths of air. You swallow it, and then you breathe out through your nose, and the kind of flavors come out of your nose without that horrible thing that you usually get. And But he said it won't work with Jose Cuerra because Jose Cuerra's shit. And I swear, after that, I really started enjoying tequila. And I still do to this day. I just don't drink it often because you can't often get really good quality ones. It's got to be 100% agave for it to even begin to be good. Hey, Von Rammelson. Is it? Oh crap, I should not have invested all these hours in it. What a waste of my time. Listen, why have none of you ever told me that this game's shit? You're sitting here and you're watching me play over 3,000 hours, and none of you have told me it's shit, and you consider yourself my friends. Well, I'm disgusted by that. I'm going to the toilet. I can't deal with it. I cannot believe you lot have been lying to me all this time, telling me this game's good. What a load of shite. One sec, peeps. I'll be back in a moment. Right. I see my mods are doing a bang up job. I'm only joking. Hello, Von Rammelson. Where are you from? Or have you just come in to... I'm going to be honest with you. If you've come in to troll me or have a pop at me, join the queue. All of these lot, it's all they spend their time doing. So, sorry, son. Shit out of luck. There is a guy called Rusty Dog who streams. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. I wouldn't do that to him. I'm not that mean.
Frameshift drive charging.
Who's in game? Brian. Ah, Tigster's in, but he hasn't dropped in the stream. He's probably with his mistress.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I don't ramble, get lost. I'm just trying to tell space stories as we fly across the galaxy. He isn't wrong. It is shit sometimes. He isn't wrong. I'm not gonna knock the guy. He speaks the truth. He might be the second coming of Christ. We just don't know. He probably isn't. He has a bit of a point. Not gonna lie.
System scan complete.
Right, I don't think any of these are terraformable at all. I really don't. Oh shit, I'm still in the hurry. Yeah. Nil terraformable. Elsgav, shut up now. Where's your insight? 12 bodies, that's got my ding-a-ling clinging. Could be a good system. To be honest with you, it doesn't pay off now as well as it used to. Whenever I saw the number like 12, 13, 14, I used to get very excited. Right, yo. Yeah, shite. And they're all these, don't know how to call these ones. These are not painted planets, are these? Painted planets, would you say? So, these ones are normally always shite. Landables. What's with the eyes? Is that as much as you can type? Right, okay, let's just move on. That's a bad system. Bad system. You live and learn.
Frameshift drive charging.
Some of them should, Brian. Does anybody remember? It was a long, long time ago. There was a stream I was doing where I ducked because a planet comes through as you drop in. You go through the planet, but that was a neutron system I was jumping into, and I remember like ducking. But they actually should. This game doesn't really have a warning about some of those.
System scan.
Because some of them are like being in the 90s acid house disco. Ah, insight, okay. I don't know how I was supposed to get that. Jeez Louise, the whiskey's hitting me hard today. I think I'm going to have to pour slightly, yeah, small. I'm going to have to pour slightly smaller ones. It's not like we've been chugging loads, but I feel, luckily we're only 25 minutes here. Oh, we'll do the one in the UK as well. Right, nothing. Let's jump. What was that? What was that? Yeah, okay. I did scan it, didn't I? I'm going to do it as I jump anyway.
Drive charging.
Sure, I scanned it. Yeah, one body. That's the only one you seem to remember. I think you enjoyed it more than you think. I think you were singing along. I think you poured yourself a massive whiskey. I think you had a Jane Walker. And you were like, show me the way to go. It is having the desired effect, but it's... I think I've poured them a little bit too big. So I've got to get through another 3 yet.
Fuel scooping.
And this one I'm already feeling it. In the cheeks and the head. But the room's warmer now. So's the womb. Get me words out. But it is having the desired effect, you're absolutely right. The problem is, I was saying last night, Elite's responsible for this. Every time you jump, you feel the need to have a quick swig of whatever you've got. So, if you're jumping 60 systems an hour, I'm not, but if you were jumping 60 systems an hour, that's 60 glugs. That's bordering on dangerous levels. I'm totally of the opinion that's why some people come in at the beginning of the stream and they never seem to make it till the end. Oof. Is anybody getting any game lag. Might have to go in and fix the priorities, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm getting some game lag here. Thank God it was only a fleet carrier, Jules. I've made worse purchases. I remember A-rating one ship that didn't need to be A-rated because you couldn't A-rate it because of the engineering wouldn't work. Oh my God, that was a bad night. So the fleet carrier is actually wasn't even a bad choice. But I don't regret buying a fleet carrier. I keep it, and I keep enough money coming in to keep it in maintenance and whatnot. There's a couple of billion in the account. It's not gonna run me dry anytime soon. By the way, if you're not a member of a squadron, you can always join the Ineffectual 97 squadron. People, you're more than welcome to come in and join that squadron. I'll happily accept you.
System scan complete.
I forget to advertise it these days. Took 3 streets to buy a Keller. Got terraformables galore. No, we haven't. We've got 2, A2 and A1. Marshall, that planet, that moon is not terraformable, is it? It's 1,000 kilometers wide. So I'm assuming it's not terraformable. Oh, there's quite a distance between these, A1 and A2. If I'm there, it's probably better to travel to A1. But not a huge distance, so... Doesn't really work, Brian. I'm going to be honest with you. Unless you've got a group of people working for you getting tritium, I don't think it works for exploring. That's why I wanted mine, and I even bought you know, so you can buy the different types of carriers, and I even paid out with ARCs for a decent carrier type that looked like kind of scientific. I think I will take it out at some point to somewhere, but that 15-minute spool up and spool down, they need to get rid of that crap. They really do. I don't know what their fear is, because you still take it down to 5 minutes or something. It like I said before in another stream, if you've got a ship that can jump a long way, you can do those distances so much quicker. And yeah, you can take it out to a certain part of the galaxy, sit it there and search all around. You can, but it's a real job getting there. Because I don't think they had any intention of them being used for kind of exploration. It takes you a day or so to get out of the fucking bubble. Honestly, it does. But having said that, I think Span should do a fleet carrier jump map. So you basically tell it where you want to go, and it'll give you a jump route for your fleet carrier, which is really good. It's quite underrated. But that's originally what I wanted it for. I have jumped it to the shards before, but again, you can travel faster. I think you can get there faster.
Surface scan
The thing is though, Marshall, I think, to be honest with you, if you got it out to the outer rim eventually, like you probably would want to, it would suit you because you could, and I think even Brian, you've done enough exploring. I think if you really wanted it, you could make it work for you, but it's a decision you'd have to, I wouldn't make that decision easily. And that's from a friend to a friend. I really wouldn't make that decision too quickly or too easily, because otherwise it's just going to become a drain on your finances. If you've got even if you've got loads of money, it's still going to be a drain on it. It was A2 I was going to, wasn't it? I wasn't thinking. Right, people, we have 15 minutes from the moment. Well, 15, 16, 17 minutes from the moment. So we'll try and get a few more systems in. Yeah, it slows your exploration down. If you want to do like some serious like exploration, I mean like you're looking for only specific systems, types, and you can give yourself some story to do it, I would recommend it, but other than that, I mean, you can always go somewhere, start exploring, and just jump your ship there over time, because you can do all that remotely, so there is that. Owning a fleet car is like getting divorced. Drains the finances. I like this song as well, actually. This is a good song. Yeah, I mean, listen, Brian, it's your money, and I wouldn't try and talk you necessarily out of it. I don't think it's usable for... What else can I do with my credits? Actually, you don't know what is going to happen after the Odyssey updates. Let's see what Odyssey brings. You might need all that money. I have said it before. I firmly believe FDev have allowed people to get all of those credits for a reason. I think there's something going to come that might be very, very expensive in Odyssey. Oh, you can't? I didn't know that, Marshall. That is crazy. But I've said it before, I think, honestly, fleet carriers is the wrong name. It's a squadron carrier. As a squadron carrier, it's very good. But I did not know what you were talking about there. I didn't realise that was the case. That's mental. It could be purposely, but it could also do it just... I don't know. I definitely think they didn't want those things darting around the galaxy. Which is bizarre, because a ton of it still needs to be discovered. But for whatever reason they decided that no, we're not going to have people darting around. When they first talked about it, I was like, that's really cool. People might be able to get to Beagle Point in a day rather than 3 or 4 days. And then when I saw the jump ranges, I was like, jump range just doesn't make sense. And like I said, if you're in a squadron, it's different because people can get out and get tritium for the next jump and whatnot, but... Rightio. So I think that's the 2 I needed, isn't it? I don't think I need any more. So like I said, Brian, not trying to talk you out of it. It's your money, it's your choice. Absolutely. I've got one. like I said, I'm keeping the costs aren't that bad. So like you said, I've got the money. So what does it matter? Like Marshall says, there's a lot of work involved, and sometimes, sometimes I've said this game when this game steals your time, it becomes really unfun, and I mean that sincerely. That's why I've said the engineering mats need an overhaul. It shouldn't take you 5 or 6 days to engineer a ship. Having said that, in the Division, I grinded for 2 weeks to make a perfect build, and they nerfed it the day I made my build. The day I completed my build, they nerfed it, and I was fucking livid. And I've actually never gone after another build since then in the Division.
Fuel scooping.
The day I got my last piece.
Fuel scooping complete.
I remember doing this mission. There'd been an update in the morning, because there's always an update on Tuesday. And I'm in this mission, I'm going, this build isn't doing what it should be doing. And I've done it exactly to the letter. Why is it not doing what it's doing? And then I went onto Reddit and it's made, oh, that build's nerfed, that build. I was like, you scumbags. It wasn't overpowered. There was no need to nerf it. But they decided that, well, we can do it, so we'll do it. So I've never, but again, I play the Division every now and again. Especially if other people are getting into it and stuff. I love to go through the missions with people, but I'm never ever grinding for a build in that game again. And in this game, I grind out of complete necessity, which is so stupid. If I have to get 5 exceptional weight shifts, or what they're called, that is what I'll go get. I will not stay for 6. I'll not spend a day doing it. I get what I need and I'm gone. The weird thing is there are apps. Ah, there they are. They're all hidden here. And again, I think that's thanks to Sandy. Maybe in the new update you might see that some things you actually have to buy them, and therefore that's why I think the credits might be more important. I've said all along they should be purchasable, and they should be at a very, very, very high price. And if you go out and find them and sell them, you should get a decent price for that. You could have kind of its own little you could have your own little way of making lots of money by doing the work that other people don't want to do, like real life. That was my last swig of the bullet bourbon, and it took longer to drink that one, which is good. We're now going to go on to the next one. And this is where we're going to play Jules' game. Is it elite or is it not elite?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Well, I'm touching wood all the time. I'm not that superstitious. But I feel like a fisherman from the Deadliest Catch. Oh, come on, give me an Earth-like. Give me an Earth-like. I didn't get one. I got Rocky Ice Worlds and Dog Shit. But we'll see. There's no gas giants, which is, for me, I love seeing no gas giants. Love it. Okay, let's have a look, see what we've got. Nope. Okay. Right, let's go with the next one then, people. We're gonna pour the next one out. So let me just drain this nosing glass. So let's see what we've got now. Just give me 1 second. I don't know why I'm putting that on the table. I'll never freaking know. I'm telling you, it's taken effect. We now have triple distilled single malt Scotch whiskey. It is distilled in. I should know this one because I was reading about it the other day. It's the only Scottish distillery that triples distills. I do know that. Can't remember where it's from though. It doesn't actually say it. It says where it's where the distillery is in Glasgow, but I don't think that's where the actual only distillery is. But it could be. So this is the one. So I'm going to put this into game. See if it turns up in game. Are you ready, Jules? I don't think. I'd love it if it turned up. I really would. Wait. A-U-C-H C-H E-N-T-O E. I've got my bloody chat thing here. E-N-T-O E-N-T-O Shan. Okay, let's go. Is it in the game? No, it's not. What a waste of time that game was. Whack, whack. So let's see. Let's put the rest of that water out. So I'm going to pour a slightly smaller one because I can have a bigger one later for the tasting. So it's actually half empty, and I can't believe it's half empty because I don't think I've drank that much since Christmas. I got it off a student for Christmas, and it was really funny because I was giving them a present. It wasn't actually my student, it was the father. I was giving them a present, they were giving me a present, and the father went to me, "I know nothing about whiskey, I hope you like this one." And I was passing over a red wine, because I know he likes red wine. And I know nothing about red wine, so I was like, well, I hope you like this wine, because I know nothing about wine. They never said anything, so I'm assuming either it's gone into the cellar or it's dog shit. So, actually that one, on the nose, that one has, after the alcohol, because my nosing is terrible, it smells of toffee. When you drink it, oh wow, that's got like a the taste disappears so quickly. I think you have to be on the ball, and I'm not on the ball, so it's also it's almost got this bourbony. It can't be from the bullet because I've washed the glass out. It's got this kind of bourbony flavour that dissipates into celery. I like celery, by the way. That is really strange. I've had half a bottle of it since Christmas and I've not noticed that before. I'll try again in a bit when my mouth's cleared of it. Yeah, it's got like a flavour of celery in it. I've never noticed that. I love celery, by the way. I haven't eaten any today, so it's not like it's stuck in my teeth or anything. 4 minutes, people. I'm going to have a quick toilet break in a moment, just so... This is in Spain. We'll do the English one, the British one, the Scottish one, the Dutch one, when we get a chance, okay? Can't remember if Dutch, I'm online with, are we online with Dutch? Netherlands? I don't know. Right, okay, I'm just gonna quickly go at the loo and then I'll come back for the Spanish New Year. Oh, better slow down there. Right, okay. Yeah, maybe it is that. I don't know why. Jameson's is actually quite nice, as I said yesterday, as a sipping one, but wouldn't spend too much time on it. Could be either way, Brian. Hey, Malcolm. Happy Malcolm. The Hepster. The Hepmeister. The Hepburn. The Happy Hippity Hippity. They do the hep hop. The hip hep hop. They do the hip hep hop and they don't stop. Right, okay, so let me just check this system. Gas giants. And bugger all else. Nothing in this system, so we're not jumping now. We're going to see in. This is in Spain, eh? We're going to see in the new year in Spain, so let me just get my clock up. I did say clock. Okay. You ready? We got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0!
Merry New Year! Happy New Year. In this country, we say Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. To anybody who's on the continent or anything in this time zone, Happy New Year. Feliz Año. Feliz Navidad. No, Feliz Año. Okay, one second. I'm just going to go say Happy New Year to my housemate because she's watching a movie, so just give us a second. Right, hell, there we go. Thanks very much, people. That's it. I'm going unless you dance while singing. What do you want to do? Feliz Navidad, da, 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 da. Feliz Navidad, but it's Año. You know you could spend your credits on that, Brian. Happy New Year. Hello, Julie. How's it going? So the Happy Hepster. Julie dropping in. Thanks very much for dropping into the stream. It's very nice to see you. It's very nice to see you, Julie, actually. I know you were in not so long ago, but I've kind of missed you over the Christmas period. Julie's one of those faces that drop in. Just better wish Happy New Year to a couple of people as well. And one more. Where's it gone? There you go. Okay, that's that done. You haven't played for 9 months, Julie? No wonder the universe has gone to shit and the Thargoids are back. What happened?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Thanks for the message, Joe Soap, as well. I noticed you trying to slip in there. So my intention was that every time somebody came in and said Happy New Year was to say
Merry New Year! Happy New Year. In this country, we say Happy New Year.
it's gonna be hard to keep clicking backwards and forwards, so we'll just leave it for the actual New Year's, okay? But the thing is what I was explaining before, the only reason we are in this time zone is because of Franco. And so in actuality we are on the same line as the UK. So there's no reason for us to be celebrating New Year now in Spain, because we're not technically in it. They just had a dictator who decided, I like Adolf, he's alright, that Adolf bloke, I think I'll just change my time to his. Sit down, you're not getting any celebrations. Oh, when you, I know sometimes you've been ill before, Julie, is that coming back? You haven't had like long COVID or anything, but yeah, you've talked about it before, I know you have times when it's pretty bad. I honestly wish that playing would actually be better for you when you're tired, but I totally understand.
Warning.
I've never had to live with anything truly long term, but a couple of years ago I damaged both of my my Achilles tendons, both of them, like really badly, and I wasn't able to do anything for a long time, and I know what it can be like when you're coming back from something. Well, for me it was one of the darkest times of my life. I try not to think about it because it was just so difficult, but so I'm hoping you didn't have long COVID or anything, but I know you've said before that some things take a bit longer, so this song's quite nice as well. I was using this song in my Football Manager series, which I did ages ago and never completed. I wish I'd completed that because it was only videos. I don't think I live streamed. I might have live streamed. I'm telling a lie. I might have live streamed once or twice, but I used to upload it as videos, and I think I might do that again this year. Because I play when I'm not streaming or not doing anything to do with streaming. I play Football Manager quite a lot, and I truly enjoy playing it.
System scan complete.
Well, that could be long COVID then, Julie. It could be. I was very ill in January, and I still believe it was COVID. I come into contact with a lot of people who've been on like ski slopes and stuff, so it wouldn't surprise me if it was. My lungs have been... they've just been 50-50 since then. Some weeks I feel really good, and other weeks I just feel terrible. Right, we've got some terraformable candidates here. The water world isn't, but again, these are not mapped. I don't know how I'm in this place where nothing seems to be mapped. It's fantastic for me, but let's have a look at the Ori. So what are we doing? Let me just get my piece of paper. I've got a book here actually. Why did I not see this book before? That's bizarre. Right, so let's see what we've got. We've got A2. Okay. A2. A3. Is A2 terraformable? It's not, is it? No. We've got A3, A4. We have A5, which is a water world, and it's sistered, so depending on the distance, 2,500. We'll see the distance in the Ori. So what we're doing 3, 4 and 5. But 5 only if it... So look at how close 5 is to 4 here. So definitely 4 is getting done. So we're going to do A3, A4, A5. So we're going to do it in... this one we're actually going to do in order. Am I? I'm going to the next Colonia connection stop, which is Rahini. I am going to Rahini, aren't I? Please tell me I'm going to Rahini. Yeah, no, I'm not off the Colonia highway. I'm there. I'm right in the centre, mate. I'm right in the centre, mate. Look, right in the centre. Right in the middle of it, mate. I am. What you talking about? Oh. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking micro centimeters. This one says on the tongue you should taste toffee. I'm not tasting toffee on the tongue. This one definitely has a celery taste to it. And I love celery. One of my 2 favourite dishes that I... Oh, Mike, are you paying attention? If you're still there, Coppinger, we're talking about food again. One of my favourite dishes that I've ever discovered and never knew about before was Cajun dirty rice. But then it was learning the Cajun trifecta. So celery, bell peppers and onion, but you can also... Don't tell anybody, you can add carrot into that equation as well. And I tell you what, I have a total appreciation of celery now. I've always quite liked celery, but my grandma used to squeeze primula down the centre line, and then you chew on the celery with all the primula. But I tell you what, now celery is it's the bomb. 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna go 4.
Surface scan complete.
You're writing, but yeah. So Cajun dirty rice is something. Cajun dirty rice, gumbo, jambalaya, all of these things I would highly recommend. I'll stick some. Now, the difference between Cajun dirty rice uses something else that I love that isn't used enough in cooking, which is chicken livers. It's kind of a mixture of pork. Some people use ground beef in it. Ella's Guy would know. I don't know if Ella's Guy uses ground beef in it, but some people do. I prefer to keep it bacon, chicken livers, bell peppers, onion, coriander, a bit of coriander, and then some lime to give it that citrusy taste, and a lot of Cajun pepper to give it a lot of spice. I think she's just trying to keep us healthy, Mike. And you know what? It is when people say, "What do you miss from the UK?" part of me wants to say like steak kidney pie, stuff like this, and one of the first things I say is primula, mate. Primula. Can't get it in Spain. Doesn't exist. That's right, I said it. It doesn't exist in Spain. Although I am just thinking about Amazon. Might be able to get it on Amazon ES. I'm not holding out any luck. No, you can't get it in Amazon US. So for whatever, squirty cheese in a toothpaste thing is not acceptable in Spain. Just like Kinder Eggs are not acceptable in America. But it's beautiful. It is beautiful. And it's healthy. Gumbo is something you can make gumbo in so many ways. You can make a seafood gumbo, a pork gumbo. There's different versions of gumbo you make, but all of them work on this trifecta at the very beginning. Well, Mike, your nan's class, because real bread and dripping, if you get a good mixture of the white fat and the gelatin, nothing like it. Nothing like it. We get dripping here, but they don't put any of the gelatin part in it, so you're only getting the fat, which is always really good. I do miss the bitches and cream cheese, Brian. Slightly. But it's Elasgaro's draped in them. That's the thing. He's been draped in them ever since his success on the stock market. I had some nice sockeye salmon with cream cheese for breakfast on the old Christmas day. Bread and dripping though. Grandad used to give me a little bit every now and again. Just slathered it on the bread, bit of salt on top. Oh, Homer Simpson. Like I said, if I didn't behave myself, because I am so bad with food, if I didn't behave myself, I would be 5 times as big as I am. But luckily, I love food, but I don't have the capacity to eat too much of it. Thank fuck. I'm telling you, it would be endless. But it is something that I talk about incessantly. Just talked about it today. I was talking about it today. I was actually explaining quesadillas to somebody. It's an illness. Right, so we're at 8-4, so we're going to go 8-5 now, aren't we? Okay. We've only got 700 light seconds for this one, but again, these are all uncharted, so I'm doing well here. I've done very well in tonight's stream compared to the other ones. The thing is, I've always said that I will eat what I want, so regardless, I've never really explained it, but my fascination with food comes from my childhood. Not to go too deep into it, I don't want to depress anybody on New Year's Eve, but I didn't have the greatest childhood. Parents weren't really interested in kids, all that malarkey. So when I was growing up, I was never fed very well. Like, I never had spaghetti bolognese as a child. I had something called Bean Feast because it was 99p for a packet. And the only time I really got fed was when I went to my grandparents, and my grandma knew very early on that probably at home we weren't getting fed very well. So my grandma used to go crazy. So my grandma would make sure that every time we went there was a chicken dinner, a roast beef dinner. There was always a huge meal on Saturdays when we went to my grandma's. It was actually my grandfather who cooked it, but they would always make sure there was a huge meal there. And then on the evening, there'd be like crackers and cheese, all this stuff. Like, you just went there and stuffed your face, I remember. Because my nana doesn't understand now when I go around. She's always like, got some cheese in the fridge. And I'm like, I can't eat cheese at this time of the day. I'm too full. She still doesn't quite get it. But, you know, the love's there, so it's all good stuff. And my granddad, who cooks a lot, cooks everything actually, he was the first one to kind of get me in the kitchen, and I used to come up with ridiculous recipes, but he would always support them. I remember the time I came up with sweet soup. You can imagine what Willy Wonka would have loved it, but nobody else did. And my granddad sat there and ate the full bowl without wincing, without anything. And I remember that day being like, thinking to myself, I can cook, I can do this. Then when I moved out of home, I just started cooking non-stop. Like, that's A5, so yeah, okay, so that's done. Yeah, so I started cooking a lot, and trying different things. I don't have any fear of trying anything or cooking anything different now. I have a problem with baking. I can't do baking. I just can't. I've tried. It's too precise. I like to be able to just throw stuff. I like to be able to just think, that'll go in that. That'll work with that. And so that's why I kind of got into food, and it's why I'm so obsessed with food now. But I'm also obsessed because there's a million flavours out there, and I've never... there's a million flavours that I haven't tried yet. Looking at video feeds of Times Square, it's pretty much goes to... aren't you always away from it? Honestly, Eliska, I would be very surprised if people are allowed to go there. If they do, it'll be a flash mob last minute. By the way, people, if you're enjoying the stream, please do drop a like, please. Thank you very much. And also feel free to subscribe to the channel. It's completely free of charge. You don't have to pay anything down. And it'll be mucho apreciado. Does that even work? Mucho apreciado? Now, I have noticed the last few weeks we've got a lot more people over on over there on Twitch, which I'm going to be honest and say thank you to you Twitchers out there who are taking part in the stream, because it's very, very nice to see you guys and gals. This is a water giant, isn't it? When it's on the line like this, you know it's a water giant. I ain't getting a water world for love nor money. Right, so I don't know if it's hidden somewhere. No, it's there. That doesn't sound like a water giant, actually. It is a water giant, but it doesn't sound like one. Told you. Game loves to prove me wrong. Marshall's going, hey, wait, it sounded like a water giant to me. Sounded like a water giant to me. He's not Richard Nixon, by the way. I'm not a crook. But, yeah, I don't know what we're scanning here. These are all ice bodies. I don't want to scan. I think we're done. I think the system's done. I am not a crook. They are. They're much more polite than those scumbags over on YouTube. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. In theory, I should be on my third whiskey by now. That was the plan. I started at 10, didn't I? 10, 11, 12. Well, I actually... No, so... No, I should... 10, 11, 12. No, I went onto that one early. That should be 1, and that should be before the end of the stream. Jules used to watch on YouTube, because I remember his I remember Jules's logo. So Jules actually started off on YouTube and then moved over to Twitch when they realised that it was better quality, superior quality. Wow. The game's like, oh, you just had a good system, you're not having any more.
You're not having any more good ones. You've had loads of good ones. Not getting any more.
So we're getting back more. I'm guessing as we're getting close, because we're only 14 jumps out, we're getting more into inhabited things. But again, it's okay. We'll be 14 jumps and we'll be paying all this stuff off, and it'll be very, very nice to get myself marked on some of these systems. I wish there was a way of looking up your systems. They need to do that in the My Commander section. They really do. You need to be able to go to the systems that you flagged. I have some on the other account. I have some flagged. I have my first full system scan where I scanned everybody in it, and then I think I had a one with a binary Earth-like, which I tagged as well. Brian, on Twitch, what word do you have to type to get the guy with a laughing face? The one who's got his hand under his chin. Reminds me of when Jess used to come in and go mad with the emojis on YouTube. I know I only say it once every stream, people, but I do appreciate people coming by the stream and supporting it. I really do. Either the people who have done it financially sometimes by giving like donations and stuff, but the people who are also just there every single time you stream. It's very nice to know. I actually, when I was a child, I had aspirations to be an entertainer. That never fucking paved out, did it? But in all honesty, one of the things I love about streaming is that I am somebody who wants to entertain. And although you all say really horrible things about me sometimes, I don't truly ever get upset by it. It's not really me. It's not really me to be that way, I think I was trying to say. I'm much more light-hearted than you'd probably even think, or probably even know. Apart from this one guy who said something to me before Christmas, somebody I work with. I don't work with him now, he's quit, so I'm looking forward to meeting him in the street one day, because I'm not fighting or anything, I just want to tell him what I think about him. But in general, I'm actually a really nice person. But that guy just fucking rubbed me up the wrong way, and it's left a... No, don't type it on YouTube, you Doyle. If you type it on Twitch, it's going to bring up the face. I thought I was bad. Come on. I know, Mike. I know. But as well, like, the skin is thicker than it looks. It's much, much thicker than it looks. And I don't even mind that you do it. It doesn't bother me one jot. Well, to be fair, when you're knocking my singing, that does bother me. But that is actually, and I'll tell you why. Comes to childhood problems. My parents never appreciated when I was a kid, when I was out in school plays and stuff. All the other kids' parents used to come. Mine never even bothered showing up. Don't worry, I don't cry about it these days. I've seen a psychologist and talked to somebody. But even to this day, when I go to karaoke and I'm singing like Muse or U2 or Radiohead or something, and somebody comes up to me and afterwards and says that was really good, or I really enjoyed that, I can't reply in the way that they'd expect. So they kind of expect to be, hey, thanks man, that was great, yeah. I can't. I'm like, yeah, cheers. I cannot take that thing straight forward. I much prefer people taking the piss. It just suits me better. Do we really not have anything in this system? It may sound strange, but it is what it is. Whoa, hang on. We've lost our... No, systems and engines. Engines mainly. Why have I lost my... fire group? Can you manually set your fire group? No. Why is my fire group not switching? I've just... That's my fire group button. Oh my good lord. Options. Let me go to fire group. You learned fuck all from watching my stream. Hang on a second. Fire group. Weapons. It'll be fire group 1. It's cycle next fire group. It's not that one. It should be that one. No, not that one, sorry. Cycle next fire group. Select tag. Oh, maybe it is that one. But it's not next. That is next system. Isn't it? If I have, I've just messed that up now. I've just messed up. I don't know how I've messed it up, but I've messed it up. Right, one body. Okay, let's move on. Oh shit! I've dropped out of hyperspace. I have to wait for an FS cooldown. No, I don't want to put them to pee on me. I do need them to my engines. Shut up. I haven't got weapons, have I? Why would I want weapons charge? And I do need it when I drop out of Super Cruise like that, so... think you're funny. Hey Silas, how's it going? You got it wrong, it's 9-7, but well done. I'm glad you at least remembered the numbers. What was John Cleese? Hang on, you're gonna have to reply, Jules. What was John Cleese? But you haven't been in for a while, have you, Silas? But it's good to see you again. Where are you from again? I'm sorry, I forgot. Time's passed. Getting frail. Getting frail. Piss off, thanks very much, Mike. I learned how to use a neutron highway. Actually, I'll give myself credit for that. I think I do the neutron highway, well, safe. Let's say safely. It might take you slightly longer, but I think I definitely do it safely. So thanks for that, because that means something, because it took me a while to work out how to do it more safely. Value of scanning planets. I'm glad you learnt something, because I'm still fucking stuck, my friend. If you'd have come in my streams in the first couple of months that I really live streamed, I don't know if you did then, Mike, I think you came in a little bit afterwards, I used to be able to not read anything and know if a system was valuable when I dropped in. I wasn't always right, but I was right a huge amount of the time. It was crazy. Let's go learn not to do things. Yeah, that would be about right. That's because you shit at the game. Thank you very much. Oh, West Virginia. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads. I expected the Rocky Mountains to be rockier than this. Yeah, that John Denver's full of shit, man. What movie's that off? If you know. West Virginia. But very good to see you again. Very good to see you again. I did recognise your name. The reason I recognise your name is because I always think of... is it Adams, his surname in the movie? I don't know how to remember. Conair, Silas. I think it's Silas Adams. Don't quote me 100% on that one, please. Oh, we've got a Rocky Ice World Earth-like. It's a Rocky Ice World. I've said it is never an Earth-like. Prove me wrong. See what I mean? There we go. It's a twofer? No, it's a one-fer. What movie was that from? John Denver's full of shit, man. So we're 26 minutes to the English, British, UK. I'm trying to just cover the bases in case I piss anybody off. German. No, we're not German. We've already done German. French. South Africa. Is South Africa on the same time? I think it is. Portugal. Portuguese, sorry, not Portugal, Portuguese. We're all on that New Year timeline. Now we're just waiting for it to pop in. Oh, terraformable, nice one. I did not expect that to be terraformable at 400 light seconds. Definitely getting towards that elite, and I think when we drop into Rahini, I think we're going to be slightly surprised by the jump. I don't know where the cat is or what it's doing. I don't know if it's gone in its box. Not to crash into everything. Get lost. You Muppets seem to sometimes forget that old Swifty can launch and blast himself out of that station like he's in Battlestar Galactica. Don't you give me that crap. Yes. Once there was a pedestrian in front of me. I didn't know in which direction he was going to run, so I ran over him. But don't give me that crap of me not knowing how to fly. There is a difference of knowing how to fly and being drunk and flying. There's a big difference. Big difference. Otherwise we'd all be having a drink and a drive, going and see what we can find. But we don't. But when I'm sober, I've never crashed my ship sober. Touch wood. Never done it. And if I crash it drunk, that's my problem. It's my insurance policy. Don't you act like you've never crashed or blown up, Elazgar. Elazgar's crashed a stationary ship before. Don't know why he's having a go at me.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Okay, good. We're good to go. Okay, cool. We are good to go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Not scraping the toes. Hey, I'm proud of some of my ship entries. I used to have a point system at the side of the room. 9.9, 9.8. I don't have it anymore. Got rid of it. It was too distracting.
System scan complete. Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
One body. I'm gonna have to replenish my my beer here. 1.2. Fuck off. Fuck off. You wouldn't know a 1.2 if it came and smashed into you, which it does on regular occasions. I love Guinness. I wish I'd buy more of the export stuff, but it's too strong. You can get Guinness export here. I think it's something to do with the Indian population. I say that like I have knowledge, but I always there's certain places where you can get certain things. So in the Indian shops here, you can get some weird English things that you wouldn't normally get in Spain. So you get like carnation milk, that's a big one. Devonshire custard, export Guinness, not the regular Guinness. And the export Guinness tastes amazing, but it is so strong. And I don't know if it's the Guinness that you get in Ireland, because there's definitely a difference with the Guinness you get in Ireland to the Guinness you get everywhere else. For a start, the head is white until it gets air in it. It's white when you buy it in England. It's not white in Ireland. It's white, but it's not the same colour. It's yellower. Cheap, yeah. Well, in India, yeah, it's known for having dodgy stuff. But the export Guinness, it's too much. You have the worst hangovers with it.
Fuel scooping.
So I just got the joke. Fuck you. I choose to shave. Choose it because I'm losing my hairline. No, I actually did originally choose to shave. I'm going to use the term used to because it's true. I used to have a lot of hair. Very, very soft. But I still remember this day. My hair didn't react well to anything. I could use gum. You remember when gum came out? I could use gel, gum, whatever. It just never it was so soft. It just used to always just do what it wanted. And there were times when I swear to God, as a young man, I was on the verge of crying because I just couldn't get my hair to do anything. And then my friend said, shave it like, I think it was like Justin Timberlake at the time or something. It was like, shave it like Justin Timberlake. Like, he shaves his head and nobody bothers. So I did, and I never regret it. Never regretted it. Never had to worry about brushing. Shaving takes about 5 minutes longer a week. It's now. Well, this is what I'm saying, Joe. Like, when you get the export stuff, it tastes lovely, but it's ridiculously strong. If I remember rightly, it's around 8% per bottle or something. And, you know, as I was saying with those beers I was drinking the other night, I just don't appreciate those higher percentage ones. But it's good. It passes muster. But, you know, the world as it is now and how things work, I think Guinness Travel's okay, but you're right, you've shifted like Shrek, shut up. Fuck you. I think it travels okay now, but having said that, I've had it in Wicklow, County Wicklow, which is right next to Dublin, and it's beautiful there, especially when you're in a place and you're just getting it fresh from the barrel. It's lovely. But like I said, I love stout. So any stout I will put my head into it and drink it from the barrel. I don't care. I love stout. Love it, love it, love it. I think there's only one beer which beats stout, and that is a local one that I have here, and it's a toasted beer, but they do it with honey, and I still haven't managed to get a bottle to my granddad yet, because I think I was explaining yesterday, they make it with honey and the tops pop off really easy, and I think taking it on an aeroplane, it's not going to survive the pressure change, I don't think. So I don't know if there's a way of maybe transporting it in something that will hold the pressure, because I found out the bad way once coming back from Germany that Hefeweizen doesn't travel well either. Oh, really? Sorry, I didn't see that, Brian. Could be. I mean, water is a... I say this here. Here in Spain, right, water is big. Because it's Spain, number one. But obviously because it's hot in the summer, so everybody drinks water. So, there's two camps. It's similar to wine. You have people who say, water's water. And so those people generally just buy the cheapest one. And they drink it, and that's fine and dandy for them. And then there's other people like me who go, no, every single water has a different flavour. Every single one. There is no water that is the same as the next. And in my local area, this one, albeit 10 pence more expensive than a cheap one, is my favourite. Now this is actually bath water, not bath water, tap water, because I just had an empty bottle. But this one, San Aniol, is my absolute favourite local one. And then I have another one which I actually sometimes drink from the river, because the amount that goes through that river each day, even at low levels, you're not going to get contamination. Or if you are, it's going to be absolutely minimal. And I drink that one bottled, and then there's another one that I drink bottled as well. And I think water's the thing that makes the difference. I really genuinely do. So how are we going to do this for the next one? Because I know I need to have a tipple to go into the new year with. So let me just come out of that. Okay. Can try the next one. So galaxy map. So give me a second while I get my next one. The next one up and coming is an Isle malt. And this one, unfortunately, is running slightly low, even though I've been taking it very slowly. This is Ardbeg. So we're going to have a look at this. Actually, I say Ardbeg, it's Ardbeg. A-R-D. And if I'm actually pronouncing it wrong, feel free to phonetically write how it looks. No, that's not in Elite, unfortunate. I'm going to be honest with you, they kind of give themselves a pat on the back when it's not, they shouldn't really be doing it, but it says it's the ultimate Isle single malt. Is it Isle or Isle? I've been living in Spain too long. Guaranteed 10 years old, non-chill filtered. Sea spray, tarry rope, immense smoke intensity. So I'm going to be honest and say that this is, if you don't like peaty stuff, this is nothing. Isle. Is it really, you pronounce it Isle without the S? Okay. My granddad, I always thought it was Isle. And my granddad said the other day, Isle. So I was like, oh fuck, am I saying it wrong? Isle. Okay, thank you very much. And this one is, for me, don't want to drink a whole load of it because I've hardly got any left in the bottle. So this one is so clear. Like, it compared to your regular whiskey. And as soon as you put your nose in, I'm going to be honest with you, the first flavour that I can smell, and as I said, I haven't got a good nose, so, but I can smell hot dogs, I can smell charred wood. There's something else there which... Try and clear my nose out a second. There's something else there as well. I'll see if it comes to me. Oh, there's something else there, and I don't know what it is. It's not a food smell. That's why I'm finding it hard to pick out what it is. That is really strange. If it comes to me, it'll come to me. I'll tell you as soon as it comes to me, but there's a smell there. It's not food. It's not connected to food or drink, but it's right on the edge. But I don't know. But this is it's Isle as in Icle, the essence. So right. So do I listen? When I say phonetically, please write it phonetically. So, if what you're saying, Joe, as in Icle, so we would pronounce it ick. I'm writing this just so you can see it. Icle, but you can actually separate as well. The morning dew from... Shut the fuck up. Water makes a difference. That is one of the reasons I think Japanese whiskey is really good, because it comes directly off the mountains, the water that they use. Guinness in the Caribbean, I would guess it doesn't though, Mike, because it's as well, because travelling around the world. Joe, don't feel bad for us. It's not expensive here, the bottled water industry. Because it's a part of life here. You buy water, you buy wine. Neither of them is expensive. Water's like that Sananiol I got is 55 pence for a litre. But if I buy it in a bigger bulk, so if I buy a 2 litre bottle, I pay about 80p. I think you pay more for the plastic that it comes in than anything else. But there's some really good waters around here. Really good waters. So, hang on a minute. Isolate. Ah, right. It was a spelling mistake. Hang on then. So it's an Islay malt. Okay, I see now. So Islay. Okay, thank you. Right, so now I'm gonna go. That smell, I still can't put my finger on what it is. It's something from youth. It's not something from adulthood. Well. It's tremendous. There's no burn with that. There's a slight bit of burn here, but that's my esophagus. I've explained that before. My esophagus is fucked. There's very, very, very little burn on it. No, I'm not one of these people who believes that PT malts are the be-all and end-all. The reason I don't is because, again, I know you Scottish people are going to hate me for it, and I'm so sorry that I always say it, but if you've ever had Nika Japanese whiskey from a coffee distilled, sorry, you'll understand. Even my dad lives in Scotland now, and he thinks he's this big whiskey aficionado, which he's not. I'm not, but he's not either. I still talk to my parents. But wet socks, yeah.
Frankshift drive charging.
There's two Japanese whiskies that have trumped any Scottish whiskey I've had, which is Nika from the Barrel. But Nika from the Barrel is a safe bet.
4, 3, 2.
So how can I explain what Nika from the Barrel is? Nika from the Barrel has no downsides. There's no afterburn. There's no like strong peaty flavour. It's got very, very pleasant flavour, but it also hasn't got anything that makes it go, wow, this is the best whiskey ever.
System scan complete. Fuels.
But it's really good, and then really good. But it has nothing which makes it stand out. Like this one. Nobody's corrected my pronunciation of Ardbeg, but Ardbeg. But this one, again, there's no afterburn, and the flavors really smoky, but it's not like a Lagavulin. It's not like Lagavulin. I don't know if anybody's ever had Lagavulin, but listen, it's hard. It's hard to drink. It is nice, but you can't have more than a glass. Or I can't have more than a glass. After a glass, I'm like, I can't drink any more of this. It's strange that you feel that way after it, but I do. It's strange. After one glass, you're just like, right, that's too much. And then I talked about the Nika coffee, because the Nika coffee distill is just, it's sensational. Now, I'm not saying there's not a Scottish one that tops it. I probably just haven't tasted that one. However, if we're going on price, if price was out of the question, then Glenfarclas would be, I'd be there every day getting the cask strength, because of all of the whiskies I've ever had, Glenfarclas cask is just, there's nothing like it. I think it's 45, the 45 cask. Let me just check. I can get it so cheap, it's ridiculous, in Andorra. I'm pretty sure it's the 105 cask strength, sorry. Yeah, €35 a bottle, 60%. Now, when I was reading about drinking this one, the guy was saying, oh, you should add water. I was like, no, don't add water, don't add water, don't add water. Just let it roll over your tongue. If you let it roll over your tongue, it is phenomenal. It's better than Nika coffee. So I was wrong what I said. Right, let's see. I think we've got 3 water worlds here in one system, so we're gonna hang around and see what we can find. But it's not showing up yet. Okay, there we go. Binary? Alright, we'll take binary worlds. Yep, I'm not used to it. Shit. Okay, I thought that Rocky Ice World was there. But again, a lot of this stuff is personal preference, so don't take it personally. Don't take it as an attack or anything. It is a personal preference. That's one of the reasons why I never fully follow stuff on the internet. When somebody says this is amazing, I'm like, yeah, I'll have to find it out for myself. Like, 'cause you can't. Somebody's taste buds are just not necessarily in line with another person. Well, no, it's a good one, Joe, because again, this isn't me being saying, oh, I know more about whiskey than this bloke, so I don't add water. Listen, cask strength, they always say you should add water. They always, even the distillery will say, hey, you should add water to this. but for me, it doesn't work. What I like to do is take very, very small sips and just let it roll over my tongue. Well, I'm not going to scan these because they've already been found. And I find it works very well. I just let it roll over the tongue. Get lost, Brian. You were never on it in the first place. What are you on about? And you don't even drink whiskey. I haven't said anything bad about tenants. Nothing. I haven't said anything bad about tenants. Why are you threatening to leave my Discord?
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Don't feel the need to correct your spelling, Joe. This is live chat. Don't worry. I don't even see them. I'm not at work. No, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Mike, we've got a half a minute. So let's not jump to a new system because it's going to take time, isn't it? So, people.
Merry New Year! Happy New Year. In this country, we say Happy New Year.
Okay, so Happy New Year, all you people. Joe, you should be giving your wife a hug right now. She's going to be really, really stuffed at you. Everybody else. Okay. Right, so I'm going to continue on. So, very well done, Mike. Thanks for reminding us. I know, I was just winding you up. I'm not being serious. I don't even know what is the go-to. It is 3307, you're right. Has it updated with it yet? Where do you see it? Is it in Calnet? Let's have a look. 3307, it does say 1st of January 3307. Thargoid conflict in the Coalsack and Witchhead Nebula. Just so you know. So all you anti-Zeno people, get your asses out there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ten, 11, 12, 1. Now I've left the last one, the best one, to last. Well, I can't show my words out, but I've only taken a little one of this Ardbeg because I really like it, and this one is. When I was talking earlier about letting Glenfarclas roll over the tongue, I think this is the same. This one, it's wasted if you're quaffing it.
Fuel scooping complete.
I think it's wasted. It's got this one, Ardbeg, to give it its credit, because I'm not a big fan of PT malts. This one has the best aftertaste. You taste it a few minutes afterwards. And as weird as it sounds, it reminds me of when I used to smoke, but in a better way. And but you can taste it a few minutes afterwards, and you can still taste its complexity. It's really, really nice. Really nice. Now, if you wonder why I always show that Merry New Year video, it's because Trading Place is one of my favourite films. You could watch it year round. I only ever seem to watch it around Christmas, but I love that movie. It wouldn't get made now because it's too politically incorrect. But Don Amici in it is just... it was written so well. so well. I just think that the mixture of John Landis and Eddie Murphy, they didn't get on either. They actually had a really bad. Apparently, they had a really bad relationship. But geez, Louise, they made good movies. As I said, I don't think Trading Places will get made these days because of some of the comments. But the comments for me are what make it funny, because they're completely unacceptable comments. And I think John Landis knew that, Don Amici knew that, Eddie Murphy knew that, but it fitted the film. She wasn't awesome in it, but she was awesome in it. And you know what I'm talking about, Joe. But we won't mention it to the wife. I bet you're like, we have to watch Trading Places. She was famous for that back in the day. And then I watched her recently in Christmas with the Cranks, and I'm like, is that Jamie Lee Curtis? Rightio, we are in system, Rahini. It's even got a nav beacon. First time we've seen a nav beacon in forever. So we can actually, that's very, I didn't know we can actually, I didn't know there was a station here. I knew there was this station. I didn't know there was the mini station. That's interesting. And I'd be very interested to see if there's actually like a planetary landing here, but this is a full-on station, which is cool. So strange to see one. What, you hide it from the wife, or you force the wife to watch it? Let's just say she was very desirable in that movie. Very desirable. Indeed. Indeed, Mortimer. I would quote that movie so much if I didn't get banned from YouTube from Black Lives Matter trying to say that I was some type of racist or something. I'd quote that movie to the end of the day because it is fucking hilarious. Because I think 10 years before that movie came out, people probably did think much, much more like that. But it's hilarious. It's a great movie. The ending, not so much. I really don't like the ending because it's too soft in my opinion. But I remember, I know that every year my housemate goes, why are they making money? How are they making money doing it that way? I have to explain how the stock market works, or how the pork belly market works. Actually, no, they're trading frozen concentrated orange juice, but should probably scan this earth like one, shouldn't we? Look at it. Look at it in all its beauty. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. There should be, if space travel had got to the point that it does in this game, there would be more Earthlights like that. There'd be so many more across the whole Milky Way. It wouldn't be as depleted as it is now. The bubble would be much bigger. You wouldn't want to be directly in line with your enemies. I will, Brian. Will do. I'm going to land. I'm just going to nip to Lou while I'm landing. Okay, I'll be back in a second.
You are approved for automated docking.
offers a range of services. Check your information panel after docking for more details.
Ship is on the ground. Perform landing checklist. Greetings, Commander.
Okay, so let's check. Blazing Saddles, yes. Blazing Saddles is more on point. I do like Blazing Saddles as well, because the whole point of political incorrect is whether. I've always said that the whole thing of all of that is whether there was intention. So, I was watching an Only Fools and Horses episode, and they make a few racial statements within the show, and I'm like, somebody said, I think it was a student I was doing it with. I was like, do you think this scene is racist or it's not racist? And my student went, it's racist. And I said, why do you think it's racist? And he explained, and I said, okay. So I agreed. The person who wrote it was thinking in a racist way. John Sullivan, who I actually think is an amazing writer, but I actually think that he wrote it in a racist way. But the character didn't have a racist bone in his body. He lived around all people. He was friends with everybody. Del Boy, if you know what Del Boy is, you know he's friends with everybody. Denzel was his best mate, so obviously he didn't have a racist bone in his body. But to write some of the lines that he comes out with, they're racist. But with Blazing Saddles and Coming to America, Trading Places, it was coming from a comedic point of view. There was no, I don't think there was any intention for malice in it.
We would like to welcome all commanders to this facility. Please
Yeah, I mean that's the whole ideal of it. But I even think that if you watch Blazing Saddles, the use of the word is used in its most ridiculous context, and that's the thing. So with 28 Pioneer, right? Let's go and sell this data. So it's when you hear those bad words. There's even like when he says to Gene Wilder, "Are we awake?" and he says, "That depends. Are we black?" I mean, all of that is intended to be a play on it. Because I can't believe that I'm seeing a black guy in a sheriff's outfit. Like, it's all a play on it. But I think if you've ever truly watched all of Mel Brooks' films, that is what they stand for. Oh, 39 million, okay. I was expecting a bit more. So we at 28. 28. I didn't write it down. Hey, look, let's just go. Why am I paying out other bonuses? What's that for? 40, okay, we'll go with that. So that's nearly 80 million I've made. I think that might be me paid off. That's the only sad part. So I think I needed 140 or something. I've paid off about 180. Yeah. Dagnammit. So 140, so I need 60. Oh wow, hang on. My Explorer rank hasn't changed. I was 28 before. Is that an issue? Does anybody know if that's an issue? I was 28 before, I'm sure. I've got 28 written in front of me. I'm going to have to go back and check it. I have to go back and check it in stream. Hey Malcolm, how's it going? You're late. I'm only kidding.
This is an important announcement. Security surveillance is in effect at this facility at all times. Acts of aggression will be met.
But then somebody once said to me, you know, like when you look at racism, you're looking at it from a white person's point of view, and sometimes you might think that it's a joke, but intention, and and I always say intention. Wait. Intention is very important, because intention of anything is important.
Greetings to all visitors.
For example, I can say,
And thanks for choosing this facility.
Ellisgar, you're a bit of a cunt, but myself and Ellisgar, we talk offline and chat to each other every day or every second day, so we're friends. But your average Joe Soap wouldn't necessarily know that, so
We would like to welcome all commanders to this facility. Please ensure you
but
complete all
if I was to go back to Van, whatever his name was, who came in earlier, and I say, you're a cunt, different kettle of fish. Innit? See, the intention of the word is incredibly important. So yeah, I was 28% before, cashed in, and I'm still 28% now. So I am confused, as a confused person in a confused position. And it's still showing 28%. Hang on. I'm going to go out to the menu and see if that fixes it. Ah, okay, Malcolm, sorry. It may take time to register your info. Okay, thank you, Malcolm. And I've always said intention is so important in anything. So if I say, if I like you and I say, I hope you have a good day, I hope you have a good day. If I hate you, and if I hate you and I say, have a good day, well then my intention is I don't want you to have a good day. Not yet, and I don't think we will be. 68 I'm up to, Ellisgar. So 28, 38, 48, 58, 68, 40% have gone up. So I need the same amount to get to elite. So here's the question, because Alexander Lang, the guy who joined in the stream before, I don't think he's coming with me now. I think kind of he wasn't really. He said to me like, I'm not having fun, which I totally understand. So I think what we're going to do is I'm actually going to head back to the bubble. Okay, I've got plenty of time to do travelling things, so that'll come sometime in the future. But we're not going to go straight back, because there's a chance that we're going to hit systems that we don't need to hit. So what we're going to do is we're going to try, if I had realistic systems, we're going to drop below Rahini. Okay, so let's say here, because it's only 680 light years away, we're going to hit this place, and then we'll head back to the bubble on a diagonal path, and we should hit nothing but systems that we don't know, and then we'll get enough money to hit the good times. So that should be good for us. Seems better to me. So we'll be back in a couple of streams. Not going to do it tonight, but and if we hit enough good systems.
Landing pad. Maintain correct lane on exit.
Is that a Type 7 ahead of us? See what I mean, Ellisgar? You say I can't fly. This is after drinks as well. So yeah, not elite yet. We're 30% off elite, but we'll get there for sure. Thanks, Brian. I did exactly that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Any malice in a person has to come from intention. Any malice. And intention is really important. Really, really important. Especially in a digital age.
4, 3, 2.
especially in a digital age, because you can make a comment. If it's written down on paper and repeated, it could look intentionally like you're trying to hurt somebody's feelings, when in reality there was never any malice in it. If you know who John Ronson is, great author, and you've read his, I recommend his book You've Been Publicly Shamed, to explain about to explain a bit more about intent and how a lack of intent can get you into trouble on social media. Basically, what he's saying is, if you don't have intent in what you're saying, like it's all a joke, then you could get in trouble on social media. Oh, 30 bodies, that's not bad. We might, so we haven't got congratulations on Elite, but for sure when we get back to the bubble we're going to get it. Because I've just bumped up 28, 38, 48, 58, 68. So I only need to do 3/4 of that and I'll be back into a good spot, so we're not going to sweat it here. I didn't even do a lot of work to get that extra 40%, but it'd be nice to be double elite. The combat elite is going to come 100%, more so now than it will ever come on my other account. But I quite like that this account, I promised. Some people aren't around that were there when I made those original promises, but I said this account I will do things that I've never done before. I will try things that I've never tried before, and I have. So now I've been enjoying combat on this stream, on this account, sorry, and on the stream. Whereas before I would have evaded it like the plague. And I still look at it that way. This account, for all intents and purposes, my character is an Empire character. If I was to follow it that way, my other account is totally passive. He's Alliance, and wouldn't even necessarily sign with the Alliance, just more in line with Alliance values. Some of these are still refining the scans, but it's alright. I don't mind, we'll jump on. Right, we've got one more whiskey to try, people. And this is my first whiskey of 2021 in theory, because this isn't a new one, this is technically an old one. And this one is a strange one, it's a collectible. Thank God it's still only down to the neck at the moment. Oh cripes, I've gone through my Guinness. I love my Guinness. I love Guinness when I'm drinking.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
I really do, but I've run out. I only bought myself 2 bottles. I should have bought 3, and I knew in the moment I should have bought 3. I knew it. I don't know why I didn't. Should have just got 3. Well, enough of that shalong. Has anybody got any resolutions? I don't make resolutions. Never have, never will. It's not my... Like I said, it's like New Year. I don't really go along with all that stuff. I think you have to set yourself goals in life, regardless. Like, I'm serious about that. Setting yourself goals and achieving them without having some arbitrary thing controlling it is really important.
Fuel snipping.
Oh, I've just let out a yawn. That's never a good thing. That's back to the old days. I haven't yawned in ages, have I? What do I mean by that about being arbitrary? Like, I really feel that you don't need a month to be sober. You don't need a day to tell you when you're going to be a better person. You just do it. I say to people sometimes, like, I say, you know the old saying, you only live life once. And this, normally when somebody says you only live life once, they're saying it because they think you're lazy, or they think you don't want to achieve anything. They say you only live once. It's bullshit. You do only live once, and you should understand that you only live once. But you know what? If you want to play computer games every day for the rest of your life, and you don't particularly want to do anything else, then aim towards that, because it is your life. It is your one thing that you're doing. And don't listen to the person who tells you that it's not right, unless to be honest, if you're in a committed relationship and you're trying to sly out on video games all the time, you're gonna have to make some things, because you got yourself in that relationship, good or bad. So you're gonna have to make it. But honestly, if you're just an average person and you love video games, or you love movies or whatever, put yourself into it, because you really do live once. Now we'll go into existentialism later on in the stream when I've had a couple more. But I've said it to people before, like, if you want to be a better person, you have to be a better person. There isn't some quick fix that does it for you. There isn't a box that you can tick that's going to do it for you. You have to be a better person, and you can do it in 5 minutes. I did something this Christmas where I was like, I want to tell people that I did this because it's such a good thing for a person to do. And I haven't, because if I tell anybody about what that was, then what I did wasn't a good thing, because I'm doing it for my own glory. You're not yet multiplying fucking 2 RAM. Oh shit, leave it. Okay, hang on a sec. So this one is terraformable, so we'll do that one. What I was trying to get at there is like you, if you do something where it's charitable or good, and then you go on Facebook and you tell everybody else, then it ceases to become charitable and good, because you are profiting from it. And I don't want to knock anybody who's ever done that. I totally understand why you would do it, but it isn't the right way. And I am, you remember in the 80s you heard that mantra, follow your dreams, follow your dreams. If your dream is to play computer games all day long, fucking follow your dream. But you might have to work a job to do it. You might have to do stuff you don't want to do. But do that other stuff, because it lets you live that thing that you want to live. And that's why I say, like, I don't follow this thing of New Year's resolutions, giving stuff up for Lent, all of that stuff. I don't follow it, because it doesn't come off your back. It comes from something else, and the need to do something. Sober October and all that stuff. Like, if you fail it, you think, I failed other people. No, you failed yourself, mate. You've always failed yourself. I remember the day I had a problem with my Achilles a few years ago. Really bad problem with my Achilles, to the point where I couldn't walk, and I stopped walking on the mountains. And I went to my hospital, they did a scan, and my doctor said, your Achilles are fine. And my doctor sat there and said, it's probably like in your subconscious. And I said to him, no, it's not. It's not my subconscious that I can't walk when I wake up in the morning. I can't walk. He said, I can't do anything for you, blah, 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 blah. He said, but I will put you onto a nurse who deals with recuperation. So I sat for another hour. He sent me in with this nurse, and I sat down with this nurse, and I said, look, I've got an issue with my feet, and I don't. And the nurse said, stop right there. Do you exercise your feet? I said, no, not since the injury. And she went, that's why they still hurt. She said, you're not exercising them. You need to exercise them. And I said, well, what do I need to do? And she said, well, firstly, you can do this, this, and this. She said, if you follow them in 1 week, you're going to feel better. If you don't feel better, get another meeting and we'll speak about it. She was like, but if you do these things the next week, you'll feel better. And I joked with her and said, in 1 week, can I climb a mountain? She went, in 1 week, you can do whatever you want. Just do these things before you go to bed and during your bed time as well. Because she told me to do certain things. And she was right. In a week, I climbed a mountain. In 1 week, I climbed a mountain, and I didn't envisage that at all. So, hey, how we doing, Muzzer? Oh, you're at 240. Well, that's, sitting in my stream and talking shit, and you're earning double your money. That's good. I'm glad to see it. And you know what? When I'm in the bubble, let's do a wing mission. Let's do a wing mission to earn some money. There was only one. I know I'm barging on people, but it is true. And she said to me, "You do this, and in a week you'll be climbing a mountain." And in a week, I climbed a fucking mountain. Didn't get to the top. That's a whole other thing. No, I didn't get to the top because the weather was really bad, and I live in the Pyrenees. I'm not risking it. The weather in the Pyrenees can turn like that, so eventually I didn't get to the top. The following week, I went to the fucking top. Now, I've got a thing where I can push myself harder than I realise sometimes, so, and I know not everybody has that. Different people have different motivations, but don't think that New Year is gonna. Remember last New Year when people said, "This year I'm gonna do this." COVID. I'm gonna get me a 10. COVID. I remember joking with students. Was it the 11th of January? Joking with students. Have you heard of this COVID? Ah, we'll be alright, we'll be alright. What a fucking numpty. That's why I get upset about it sometimes about COVID, because I was just as bad as government. I was like, this isn't going to affect us. But I didn't have the scientists behind me. It was just one bloke's analogy of what was going to happen. Oh, that's good payouts. Oh, that's good. On the return you get 12. Fuck you, Asgard. It won't land on its feet. It actually will. I just want to say that because I feel very strongly about like New Year's resolutions and stuff. You got to do what you want to do. I was talking to somebody else and I was saying, like, when I was young I was really like skinny. Never had muscles, but I was skinny. And now as an adult I'm not fat, but I'm not skinny. But I can change that if I truly want abs. I can change it. I can do it. Arnie does it. Stallone does it. It can be done. But the big question is, do I really want it? Do I fuck? Do you know what I want? I want to taste whiskies. That's what I want. So you know what? Fuck the abs. Fuck them. I'm not going to change it. That's fine. So, it's not deep thoughts, it's just learn to accept it. Fuck it, I'm not going to have abs.
Frameshift drive charging.
What can I say? Not going to have them. Ever. Cheers. No, you're never going to get them. Not this time. No, you're never going to get them. Right, we're going to move on to the last whiskey now. This one I've been looking forward to. Why is my phone at 15% when I had it on charge earlier?
Fuel scooping.
Now when I get back to the bubble, I'm going to jump in my Type 9. We'll do a wing one. We'll do a wing one. Seriously, I love doing stuff like that. Who did we do it for before, Ellen's guy? When there was me, you, there was Bob, and we were running wing delivery missions for somebody. Do you have a recollection? Right, let's hang on a minute. I'm gonna empty out my tasting. Still had a gulp in that. So we've gone on from the Abbey and we're on to the final one. Now this is a special one. I've hardly touched it because I paid, oh god, I think I paid 60 quid for this one. And so I honestly, it's from 2008, this whiskey as well. And it's a high volume one as well. I think it's about, in the UK, I think yes, Brian. In the UK, I think the average is 37.5. In Spain, it's 40. This one's 46. So it's an unchill filtered, which I'm guessing is a big thing in whiskey. I'll have to look at what it is. So here's the bottle. I don't know why unchill filters is so big. This is a Speyside single malt. It's from 2008 and it's been aged in or matured in bourbon barrels, which I prefer sherry barrels normal. And it says, due to no chill filtration, this whiskey may turn cloudy when stored in a cold place, which it is actually slightly cloudy. It's both more full-bodied and full flavour. So it's distilled at Strathisla. I know they distill all of them in different places because I've read up on it. It's bottle 409, so it is a, how can you put it? It's not available to everybody. But it feels like Signatory, the company, specifically choose stuff. But it is single malt, so it's... Are you serious, Marshall? Is that because you have to go somewhere particular? Now this one is incredibly clear. More clear than the Ardbeg, which tells me that it might be slightly smoky, but I haven't tasted it yet, so... do you know what, Mike? Pork cured, or stuff that's been, I think I said it earlier, stuff that's been in sherry casks, I love it. So I assume anything that's been in a pork cask I'm gonna love. Bourbon casks, I'm not a big fan of them. I like them, but I don't think that it's sherry tomatin, which I've had a few times. I don't drink it now because I have these horrible hangovers with it. But even if I just have one, I seem to have a stinking hangover. So and that's done in sherry barrels. So I haven't done it. But let me just have a quick look, and then we'll. Oh no, we're gonna. It's what a system to be trying out the best whiskey in the collection. Right, let me swing it about. Let's get some air into it. So nosing it. Okay, so I can smell apples. Fuck all else. Now I'm concentrating on apples. What is that? There's another. It's like the abbey. There's a smell that I know. I have to get better at this. Okay, so apples. There's a bit of melon. Not bitter melon. A bit of melon. I can't see what that last thing is. But let's taste it. Let's see how it tastes. That's really good. That is again burn, but that's for sure that's my esophagus. I'm not going to even deny it. So, oh shit, we've travelled probably a long way then. Sod's Law. There's a Waterworld Earth-like system in here. God knows how long I've travelled there. God, let me taste it again in a second, because that's actually really good. I only had one small glass of it at Christmas. I was like, I'm not fucking drinking this, it cost me so much. But that was the idea of doing this type of stream. I'll probably do it once a month and go through a few bits and bobs, and we'll see how it is. So it's a water world. It is very close. So my assumption is it's probably not terraformable. But let's try these. High metal content ones. Just found out today that my nephew's been accepted for the Navy. I don't know whether to be proud or angry. I love him. I love him to bits. I once went to their house, and on the first night I poured well, I didn't mean to do it. I fell asleep and I poured whiskey over his Xbox. Bought him a brand new Xbox. Out of pocket. Straight away. His mum was like, no, I'll buy it. I was like, no, I got drunk and I poured it by accident. I'm buying it. There's no way I was going to let her pay for it. Yeah, it's terraformable. Right, let's go do this then. We'll go terraform it. Or we'll go at least scan it for terraformable reasons. Shut up, drink it, shut up. No, the reason I say it, Brian, is because I can't nose anything. Honestly can't. I haven't got it. And there's myself and Elsgar was talking about the other night. There's some guys who were like saying, pay 13 grand and we'll teach you how to nose a whiskey. Fuck off. You can either nose it or you can't. I can't nose whiskey. I'm semi good at wine. Wine I'm not too bad at. I wish I could nose whiskey. This one's got so many good flavours in it though. It's got elderflower. It's got there's like an orange taste in that one. It's got very, very, very sweet taste, like I want to say toffee. I can't say caramel because caramel's too like a burnt flavour. Licorice, not caramel, licorice. Changed my mind. Licorice, 100%. And a slight tinge of aniseed.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yeah, like it's not strong. So. Right, okay, we've done it.
Scan complete.
I lost track of where we might be going. I didn't realise we're going down, aren't we? We're going down because we're trying to get away from the galactic plane. I don't know if we've gone down enough, but you know what? It doesn't matter. We'll put it right. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream tonight. It's been so much fun. It's been good fun, honestly. I'm going to definitely do at least 2 or 3 more streams before I go back to work. One of them is going to be longer now than I thought, so I'm going to just explain now why it's going to be prolonged. So I wanted to do a huge cyberpunk stream, and I put some money aside to get the book, which teaches you about the history of it and everything. It teaches you all about Night City, all the corporations. I really want to be I know, no for sure. I'm not even touching wood. I'm banging the table. I know Cyberpunk will end up being good. Maybe not on PS4. Maybe not tomorrow, but soon, and for the rest of your life. It's gonna come good. And so I thought, between now and the good part, let's educate yourself on Night City. Let's educate yourself about, because I love the whole thing of, somebody was saying earlier that they liked it too. I love the whole thing of like Blade Runner and everything. I just love it, and I don't want to lose it. I really don't want to lose it. And whereas the game is far from perfect, and it really is far from perfect, I was trying to sit down early and think about things about the game that I thought were pretty shitty. And the first thing I thought was the combat actually is really shit. In comparison to GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption, the combat is fucking shocking. Okay? And I'll say it truthfully, it is shocking. You can cheat your way, if you remember, if anybody was watching when I killed the psycho guy. I mean, I explained live at the moment, as I was experiencing, how I was going to manipulate fuck you. I remember live and stream explaining how I was going to defeat him by default. How I was going to use a system against it. And when I went back, I was like, why did I do that? But it's because I had no other option. This could be an Earth-like world, you know, people. You know what, Elska, when I said words hurt, they do hurt when they come from you. That's the thing. They really do. So, yeah, I'm gonna spend a bit of time kind of reading up on Night City and the whole cyberpunk universe, and then we'll go back to it. Same with Flight Simulator. I'm going to give Flight Simulator another 2 or 3 months. I might do the odd stream here and there, but I'm going to give it another couple of months just to get up to crack. and then we'll be on it like a carp on it, because that game is outstanding. It isn't quite there yet. And every time they do a motherfucking update, you just have to update too much. Every add-on has to be updated. It's like ridiculous. But it's how they did it, so what we're gonna do. Right, let's get in line. Let's get that thing disappearing, so it's very small. I'm gonna have to go soon because I have to feed the cat. The cat is fucking gonna be chewing my head off soon. Gas giants, gas giants, gas giants, icy bodies, rocky bodies. They are rocky bodies, they're not even remote, so let's go. Oh, fuck you. You say it afterwards, Ellen's go, fuck you, fuck, yeah, fuck off. How much is that, Mike? Glenmorangie pork cured. Amazon. I'll check it in a second. I'm gonna have a look.
Fuel scooping.
11 bodies. That's actually not bad. Glenmorangie. Okay, it's there. Port. Let's have a look. I hope it's not the 400 quid bottle, because that's not gonna do me at all. Glenmorangie Port. Hang on 1 second. Oh. Not Glenmorangie, but there's actually another company. There's no Glenmorangie Port on here, unfortunately. But it has let me fall across. There's a Glenmorangie Port wood finish. It's 400 quid. God knows when it's from. But there is Graham's. I've never heard of Graham's before. It has a silver award, an international winner. In all honesty, that doesn't. But it's in a tawny port barrel, and it's only 47. Well, I say only 47. Like, I can afford 47. I can't. That can't be right. Oh, it's only port. This isn't whiskey. Hang on a second then. Oh, that's no good. I was looking at the price. I'm like, hang on, it's 20% volume. This can't be a whiskey. I got too excited. Let's do another jump. Oh, what are we on now? Next jump. I think we might be in our destination rest system. I'm going to use the term rest system because. Oh, fuck yourself. I'm bringing Leo back on board. Leo was much more laid back. Okay, people. So, we've got a few people in stream. I'm going to do something I don't often do in stream, but I thought about it before, and I think I'm going to do it tonight. So I'm going to let you all, whoever wants to, you don't have to. Anybody wants to ask me a question about anything, games, life, whatever, my life. I can't promise I'm going to answer anything from your life. But if you have a question to ask me, you feel free to ask me. I'll give you like 10 minutes, people. I'm gonna do some scanning and stuff while you decide if you want to or not. But anything, it's fine and dandy for me. Let's good because the music sounds like a countdown. I don't know if you want to ask stuff about streaming or that's a high amount of content with a ring. There you go. See, it told you. I know I was yawning over it, but I knew it. My pin code, Joe. I said I'd answer. I said I'd answer truthfully. My pin code is 1234. But you need the card number. That's the thing. You need the card number. You think you swish, don't you? I'll give you the breath test. I don't think I'd pass one. I might. Bum 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 bum. I like this song as well. There's some of the songs I've got in this. Card number, please. Yeah, it's 1234. 1234. 5678. 5678. 901112. If I remember rightly. I can't promise that's the correct card number, but good work. Good work. Right, I'm just gonna nip to the loo, and then 51 quid. Hang on. Yeah, but no, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let's take this seriously. No, it's not cheap. You're absolutely right. Sometimes, you know, I haven't got other things in my life apart from whiskey. I go into the mountains. I love walking in the mountains. I've said this before. I've said it a million times, but that's free. Well, train fare, but it's free. So, you know, somebody might look at 51 quid and say that's a lot, and it is. I don't doubt that it is. But for me, in the way that I am, it's not. That isn't necessarily expensive for me. It's not actually showing up on my stream mic. Well, let me go to the loo. I'm gonna go to the loo and I'm gonna come back. Okay, it'll be 2 seconds. Alex, just fuck you. Right, for some reason Mike's message is not coming through on the chat, but it is actually coming through mine. So I got that, Mike, but I don't understand why it's not coming through on the chat. maybe it's something to do with links or something like that. So let's. Ah, that's the one I saw. Okay, so that's the one I saw. If I remember rightly. Yes. Yeah, it's 56 euros, Mike, for me. Do you want me to crash into a starship once or twice? It's 56. You know what? I'm gonna put it in the basket just so I have it for future reference, because sometimes I do put stuff for future reference. Even if I can't afford it now and it goes out of stock, I've got it for future reference. And especially if there's ever a sale, because just by the way, just so you know, Mike, 50, 60, 70, 80, 87, 88, you've recommended, you know, from streaming dickheads, you've recommended 68 quid's worth of stuff tonight. So I'm waiting for a couple of deliveries this week from, I'm just checking them actually now, from Amazon. I'm expecting a Bluetooth dongle for my TV, because I'm sick of hearing fucking Christmas music. I don't know if I've explained to you, Christmas goes until the 8th here. Yeah, this year it's the 8th, 9th. So, Christmas in Spain, the Spanish version of Christmas Day is on the 8th of January. The kings come to visit, they go through the streets, they throw sweets to people, and on the 8th you go to sleep and you wake up and the kings deliver you presents. So we're a week away from that. And then after that, yeah, everything goes back to normal, we go back to school and stuff. So, so we still haven't hit the Spanish Christmas yet. It's very strange. Still haven't totally got used to. Yeah, well, I've set it so it allows it, Marshall, because it should be allowed, but I will, for anybody who actually wants it, I'll link it, because people might want it, and they might just want the name, so I'll put it in, and it should post with mine, but we don't know. I think it's because Mike looks suspiciously like Sandy when you look at his little profile picture there. I'm not saying you are Sandy, because it's a different kettle of fish. You are not Sandy. You are Mike Coppinger, but you look like it's slightly similar to Sandy. Coppinger, Sandy, it's not connected, is it? It's not Sandy in disguise, is it? Right, let me just check this this system, because I don't know if I checked it. Yeah, we've got some like IML contents, but nothing in particular. Oh shit, I've dropped the... I don't know why I put the... After the whole stream, the tablet just decided that it's gonna fall off. They beat peasant pooping logs for 2 weeks. No, the pooping log is only on the 24th. Only on the 24th. Don't get it mixed up. Only on the 24th. If you're not sure, I don't actually think I've got it still strapped in. That? No, it's not that. That's my whiskey collection. My cat just jumped up and fucked up my life. I can't find the fucking stream now, cat. Okay, my cat's here. Hang on. Look, Happy New Year. Say Happy New Year. Say Happy New Year. Happy New Year, you motherfuckers. And she still fights. She fights for everything because she's fat. That's what it is. Okay, yeah. Baby cat, no. Bubbly cat. Hands stick out because she's like, fuck you. Fuck you, you bitch ass. I love you. Rah, rah, rah. But she's beautiful. She's my cat. I love her bits. Okay. Right, people. I'm going to call it a night because my cats need feeding. And that's why she's being a dickhead. Because both my cats like being dickheads when it's feeding time because they think that they are presential in the house and that we're just secondary space. So that's how you live with it. You get used to it, but you do get used to it. We're just there for the food. Okay, so people, what I will say is, so let me just, jeez, I can't believe we're going back on the 11th. I promised people I'd do a class for them next week. So I'm going to probably be doing classes next week, but we've got Friday. It's Friday tonight, usual streaming night, so that's absolutely fine. Probably going to do something on Sunday, to be totally honest. Then next week, through the week, we're going to kind of play it by ear. Might stream something different this week. Just for a difference. But I'd like to thank everybody for dropping in tonight. It's always a pleasure. You know it's always a pleasure. Do drop a like. One less like than viewers. Even I don't know. Even if you drop in arbitragely, drop a like, please. It's so nice when you drop a like. It does actually help me, apparently. Okay, so people, I will say. Let me get onto the OBS because I'm miles away. I will say.
Merry New Year! Happy New Year. In this country, we say Happy New Year.
So I'll say Happy New Year. Hope you have a really good night. I have to go to bed because I'm fucked now. Through all those whiskies, all that beer. I've still got a beer left over, but I'll get through it. Okay, 9-7. Thank you for joining in, and I will see you in the new year. It sounds so stupid to say it that way, but we're in the new year already. But you know, it's good stuff. Thanks everybody, and I'll see you soon. Okay, let's run the credits. Run those credits because those credits, I edited those credits. They're good credits. 9-7.